Welcome, Red Knight. Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and good evening there. Good to see you. Look forward to breaking the chat curse today after 6 hours yesterday. Leave that desktop audio for now. Start with just a little Duolingo. New channel award added today for 15 Dragon standards. Everything else looking pretty good. So let's get started and see where the evening takes us. Alright then. Yeah, chat curse in place. Sorry to see. I was trying to set up Kick the multi-stream, but I have to set up the Caster Labs caffeinated. I have to relog into Kick and all that, and I never actually streamed on Kick before, so yeah, I was doing TikTok for a while, but we'll probably just save the main multi-stream, you know, whether TikTok's still around by then or not, and we'll look forward to YouTube and Kick and Facebook and Instagram, Twitter, possibly, stuff like that as well. We shall see. But not a big deal for now. Twitch, the main platform, likely always will be somewhere, but look for those other possibilities as well. Alright, let's take a look here. Display capture for Duolingo. So 5 hearts. I could try another 2 lessons, but Unit 6 review. Unit 6. College and gender agreement. Here we go, I guess. Start with this.
Ella quiere 7 bolígrafos. 1, 2,
Nothing
3, 4.
too
5.
difficult.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I did an extra one, I guess.
Yo aprendo español en la universidad.
That's alright. We'll get things set here. We'll be fantastic.
Yo necesito comprar 3 bolígrafos.
Eduardo, ¿necesitas este libro?
Yo tengo un 0 en inglés. Yo tengo un 0 en inglés. 0 en inglés.
Seis.
Señor, ¿tiene usted 2 libros? Señor, ¿tiene usted 2 libros? Señor, ¿tiene usted 2 libros? Usted 2 libros.
Yeah, I just don't know what usted is really used for it.
Yo tengo 3 libros.
Trying to sort that out somewhere, but that's alright.
Yo tengo 3 libros.
Esta clase es muy divertida.
La universidad.
0, 1, 2.
Amanda. Aprende español.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Yeah, I don't know, I included Sace before, I just thought it had it for some reason. Alright, got that new red reptilian for Johnny. It's always classic reptilian. If someone wants that. Oh yeah, I meant to comment from Monster Hunter. That's the one thing I forgot there. 221 streak. I did mean to do one quick message there. Alright, should we just do a quick Irish lesson then? And some relatively simple words there, and since I'm also Scots Irish, it's pretty simple. Unit 6, Ruby League. Oh, that's nice, huh? Dark mode, you gotta love it. Yeah, that's how it is on the phone, so much better. So email. I think it really matters you see my name or not, but I'll make it easier. It's not really important. I mean, I don't add my contacts or anything like that. I mean, I could, but actually my other Facebook for another professor actually is using this, but yeah, it's whatever. No big deal. You're not gonna get too upset. Yeah, hi Valerian, we could learn the Dragon's Roost, but it's so difficult, these fictional languages. Most of the actors who use it, they learn it phonetically. They don't really know the meaning behind it except what the director tells them, and you know, the other script analysis and such, they don't like become fluent in that language or anything, so it's kind of just for the fun of it. It's not to be serious about it. Let's do a little more Irish here. Make harder. There's a button to make it harder. Oh, goodness. Oh, skipping doesn't use a heart. That's good.
Slán. Slán.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with these.
Kaka.
No.
Saleh. Limot no bano.
Make harder, make easier. Never seen that before. I think it's later. Hold on, might be thank you though. Slan. Okay, it is Slan.
Grandma agat slán.
Coca la cafe.
There we
Cafe no
go.
coca. Saleh. Adesso.
Ishka.
Ishka. Forget this one. Oh, that's right. Okay. Confusing sometimes.
Coca no Saleh. Coca no Saleh. Saleh. No.
It's interesting, yeah, the differences between the three languages here is pretty intriguing. People use them, you know,
Okay.
pretty widely. Oh, it's August. August, not or. Yeah, I did or. Alright. Oh, Sala. Slan. Slan is goodbye. Ugh, 2 hearts left.
Saleh.
Okay, and is August.
Adesso. Okay.
Slan. Not too bad, but yeah, just about getting more familiar and drilling it in. Nice, it gives you that skip button. I don't think that is on mobile. I think you have to do it on mobile. Should we review the lesson? Interesting. Pretty interesting. Didn't add any new cheers yet tonight, but we do have a new channel reward. Some fun features and voice mod included in. Got to incorporate voice mod in it, so that's nice. Firebot made that easier. Alright. Legendary another time. Get some of those. Yeah, I'll give you that option to watch an ad. Remember I was playing BitLife a bit on here at one point. And there'd be ads and things. Alright, good for now. So 2 hearts left. We'll just carry them over to later. And Spanish onto unit. Is it 7? Unit 7 already. Not bad. A few interesting things. You can practice without spending hearts, but most of that takes super. Anyway, the bear and the maiden fair. All right, well that was good. Let's carry on for now. See what we want to get to first tonight. Frame drops better. Yeah, I'll just update those things later. I also got to updates today, and yeah, nest my sources at some point. Might as well do that here. I suppose during a checkers is a good time for that. Just need to figure out how to do it. Yep, a few updates there. Red Dead, Age of Mythology, Vermintide. Yeah, let's see if I can do it more easily. I made one folder so far. Not sure how to make it work though. Out of groups, you can move multiple sources at the same time. So how does that work though? If I make a group, yeah, captures, like how do you put things inside the group, for example? That's what I don't understand. Oh, I opened it there somehow. Oh, did I like you click on it or something? I'm so confused. Yeah, basically I made the folder and the one that I had there earlier was in there. It's pretty confusing. Can't rename it, so it lets you rename it. So you remove. Transform. Group into folder. There we go. Group into folder. I want to do that at some point. I'm just not sure how it works. Oh, I put 2 in the capture so far. That's good. Oh, I see. It does it at the same time. It actually does multiple things at the same time there. Like that. Look at that. That's interesting. But then it's still easier to find them together. But if you do all at once, then that's, for example, like that. Fascinating. Alright, well, I was trying to rename it here. Doesn't let me do that. Transform, edit transform. What does that do? Freaking weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's just not letting me rename it. That would seem easy enough to do. You can rename other things, but not the name of the folder for some reason. There we go. Captures. So we have that. Now it's just a matter of adding more things in the right place, but I don't really need them here as much in the Chillstone as I would in other places. You still have to like organize them for where you actually want them to be, right? Yeah, we'll see how I work with that on the reading. For example, we'll get to Flowers for Algernon soon. I was thinking of it tonight, but let's try to plan other stuff out. It's hard to do. Chivalry 2 played briefly. On stream as well. I don't know. So, yeah, I'd probably work with it more on the live scene. Chillstone isn't really too as important. We're still to chill, but the live scene. Should I try to group a few things while we have this extra time after Duolingo before we get to our next adventure here tonight? Let's see. That's easy to do. Several sources. And like the thing is they have to be in the right position. But if they're in a folder, they'd be in one position instead of multiple. That's not too big of a deal. I just have so many things. I think actually the first one would be good to feature maybe featured chats. Because for example, I just have so many featured chats here, some of them not even active anymore. There's a lot of them that are left over that aren't actually active anymore. People who haven't been here for a while. Solaria, for example, New Shunt, River, several others that just haven't been added back in. Since I changed the stuff from the desktop, they just need to be added back in, basically. So maybe that's a good one to get on one folder, just for better space, you know. Should we try that? Try that a little bit. Why not, you know? Why not? Yeah, probably won't need September again, but keep it there just for the future, you know? Okay, so if we do make a new folder for all those, group plus source, no, it's not a new source. You do group, it's actually group, nesting a group. Well, some of them they do it simultaneously, others when. I guess we'll just try that for featured chat. That's fine. Little star next to it, whatever. Alright, featured chat goes to the top. I'm going to move that lower down. Here to... Yeah, we got to good adventures yesterday. It was straight to Diablo, straight to Duolingo, straight to Vampire. So since we had 6 hours of that constant adventures, I feel less guilty of doing these like behind the scenes things on stream. Give us more chance for people to tune in and break the checkers, since we had 6 hours of straight adventures yesterday without much behind the scenes stuff, or without readings even too. So I feel less guilty about it. Alright, we got the scroll, and now we will put things in the group here. And that is the other tricky thing, how you actually group things. So what's the best way to do that? Probably open the folder. There you go. You open the folder, then you click on the folder. You open the folder, then how do you put more in the folder? You just drag it in, I guess. Okay. It's relatively alphabetical. I have Asuna, Ash, Alucard. Put Alucard at the top there. And another Alucard. Put that at the top. The very top. Then we have Cinnamon, Cheese, Chip, Danny Girl, Second Danny Girl, Gamer's Sweetheart, Grim Bro, Grim Badge, Chips, that should go on C, Chips back up to C, Chip next to Chips, then we have Miss D, then we have Marsh, then we have Ninja, then we have River, Shunt, Solaria, PDM, Dab should go on D. D for Dab. Yep. Do. We have 2 for Do. Scroll that back up to Do. Danny Girl and Do. Do some stream tests, make sure. Whoops. It's okay. Seems alright. Then we go, yeah, other Do. Well, I can show you this on the screen if you want me to do Streamception. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just used to using the second monitor. Stuff like this, but if you like a little Streamception, goes infinitely back there. Oh my goodness, yeah, there's multiple mirrors in the dressing room. It's kind of a similar effect. Pretty fun. Yep. There's my family watching it. Sounds familiar. Alright, Cinnamon. There's 2 for Cinnamon. I wonder if they're the same one or not. I think Cinnamon just has 1. Why does she have 2? Oh well. We'll keep it for now, just in case I did do 2 different ones. It's possible. Not a big deal. I mean, you can hide the folder, right? Let's see what we have so far. If we hide the folder, yeah, just nice and organized. Then if we activate all at once, as you expected there, big bunch of featured chat here. Look at that. That's how it works. Yeah, it's a group. This is going to be a lot more efficient when I actually get them all together here. Okay, then we have Willie. Willie comes after QRS, TV, W, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, QRS, TUV, W, A, L, M, N, O, P, QRS, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, QRS. Yeah, P is actually before S. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. P comes up before R. L, M, N, O, P, and there's no with the O's, but yeah, we got QRS, TV, W. There we go. Let's see, Teddy. Teddy after S. Knife after J, J, K, L. We have Queen Danny, that should go lower. No P. Q, that'd be between P and Q and R. Carissa, JJK, next to Knife. Carissa Nut. And the other Carissa. Yeah, I should probably just read and store them all now instead of waiting for them to arrive, but you know, chat her so we can wait for them to arrive. Whichever is easier, best, save us more time, more efficiency. more time for adventures, even though I'm happy to take a few minutes to do this. Then we have Shunt, Shunt Purple, Shunt Chat. Basically 2 of them there. Purple's the more active one. Rage of Shunt featured in the Royal Hall. Then we have Star Trek. Yeah, it's something with Star Trek. Imaloth is kind of a category of our own. I wanted to clean it up without the little status effects, but it's part of the game. The hit points, it is part of the game. You can just get a regular picture of the portrait, honestly. Do that in game even. I'm gonna start Siege of Dragonspear here at some point. I was hoping to have more time to do that. I just ran out of time and decided to do other things like Vampire and such, but we'll probably get to it at some point here. Every day closer to our ultimate victory. Alright, Blood Knight there, the feature one. I think that's all our featured chats. So yeah, now they're all together in one list where they should be. Aha! Alright, looking good. And obviously I can activate them all at once. We can also do one at a time. Sweet! So that is that for featured chat. Next up, I probably want things like this. Stream titles, whatever you would call that. So I'll need a new group for that. That'll be stream text, I guess. Sure. Stream text. You can move that somewhere above. Featured chat should be fine. Now in stream text, I'm going to add the scroll I'm not using. Should I reactivate the scroll? Let me try to find that real quick, just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, the Duolingo capture on. You don't mind seeing the... What is that display capture? That's a weird one. What is it? It's the same thing. Oh, it's the zoomed in one. That's probably what that is. Yep. So if I look for this scroll real quick, out of curiosity, is something I was using in the Royal Hall, just to get the scrolls back. That would probably be in my folder here. Screenshots. Desktop. Somewhere around there. Scroll. Oh, there it is. So we got scrolls 1, which is 2 scrolls. And add scroll better transparency. And there it is. So the main thing I'd use for this is just to have that there and something on top of it, of course. Not just an empty scroll, but text or something on top of it, or pictures. So we'll find a use for that at some point. Maybe do something like our other menus that pop up here. We'll see. But for now, yeah, I'm just going to do stream text. So let's take a look at that. We got the classic display capture. Look how zoomed in that is for Diablo and such. It's weird, it's like so zoomed out because it's old resolution, I guess. Alright, so we got our featured chat, next is stream text, then we'll do other ones. So for stream text, we have, let's open it first of all. 1K count. Then we have other ones here. Solitaire. Random titles sometimes. Pretend that has a lot of significance to me. Okay, 1K count, then we go 6 months in. There's that. There's that. What else do we have? Chat curse, that is technically a stream text, is it not? The chat curse. Okay, we got logos, stickers, ooh, tip ticker, whiskey tip ticker. That is stream text. Yeah, I mean, I wrote a lot over the years. Some I'm not using currently, but some will be used, like Streamiversary and such. It's nice to have these organized. Like Marsh said, will be nesting stream sources. Will actually be well organized, have everything together, just in like separate folders and maybe a few, but at least be cleaner and easier to access at one time. So there's those together. 4 already. More to come. Next, so yeah, be right back. Technically an image, so I guess I'll save images and text separately. Or should we just put that in stream text, I wonder? It's kind of the same principle. There's not too many images I use separately that are on hotkey, so for now I'll put that in there. If I find a better place for it later, we could. I think yeah, be right back is good for that one for now. Be right back. Perfect. It's interesting I can do it all at once. I've never really experimented with that much. Okay, logo, sub gifter. That was just this little thing here. Hiding down there. So how tiny it was. That was funny. They made it all tiny there. So yeah, it's just the top sub gifter. Currently myself, but yeah, that might as well go in there. Imaloth, sound alert, emote wall, new cheer menu, champion menu, firebot, stream avatars, featured, top supporter, emote, count. The count works when you have the snazzy count on. Voice mod alert, the mask, new follower. So separate. Yeah, I guess that's technically a text. I mean, some of them are text like source labels, like, you know, for example, the nightly sub goal, stuff like that. It's a stream label. It's not really just straight text, but for the most part, they should function relatively similarly to that. So we'll see. All right, new follower there. No, that's like got retired right now. I could do active and inactive, but it's probably just easier to have them all in one place. So there's new follower. And top gifter, count, mask, daily text is for nightly sub goals. So yeah, well, like I was saying, that's a stream label, but functions about the same as a text, like just regular text. All right, looking good for that. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Been a good while. Lurker, pop in anytime. Break the chat curse we've got going. Speaking of chat curse, actually turn that off when I was turning it all on and off. Chat curse. It's not broken yet. Alright, new follower, daily text. We got featured emotes. Birthday champions. This is actually Streamiversary, so that can go in there. Birthday champions, part of stream text. Perfect. Soon enough for Streamiversary. Hopefully by the end of the month we'll announce that, plan that out. See how it works out. Dreadnought. Count, mask, shout out, dragon champions up there. Yep, module till I get the better Streamlabs, better overlays and things. I can clean all that up. Hopefully just have like flashing fire text that'll appear every few minutes or so. Keep the rest of the screen pretty clear. We might still feature the featured emotes and the tip jar. I like the tip jar. We could just keep it on the chill stone, but I think it's nice here too. We used to have, you know, the mug, then we change it to that more whiskey type glass. Alright, almost set there. Let's see, we got big goal. Same as that one. Let's see, labels. Yeah, new champion. Targaryen. Tip jar. The header, which is just that thing. The label, which is that red outline. It's so tiny. Look at that red little outline there. Diesel punk. Foundation of it all. Stream avatars, game capture, background, delete me. It still says delete me. I never deleted it. I like that background. Diesel punk. Alright, pretty good for a few things there. That definitely cleans up some of that already right off the bat. So stream text is looking good. We'll still feature checkers for now. Let's move that up next to the other folders. I thought it was alright. Yeah, feature chat, stream text. So I still have pictures. I still have quite a few things. But that does make it easier for a couple there. I just have to find it more easily, and it's hard to find. So I should basically group everything else I'm thinking. Let's do one for pictures, I guess. So this will be for all stream pictures or videos too. Should we do pic and vid? Maybe one folder for that is okay. All the pics and videos. Yeah. It'd be different than display capture though, so I'll just do like a painting or something. I don't know. What happened? What happened there? What in the world? Oh yeah, the label's in there now. The label does not need to be in there. The label should be out of there. Hold on. Let me take that label out. That is just, whoops. That is just the new champion. So, wait, I'm so confused what is happening. Oh, I moved the label positioning. That's what I had that previously selected. So yeah, I'll move that back down to the bottom. Oh, better there. That's just the red. Yeah, it actually, as you can see, is like the glossy overlay. Huh. Is that how it always is? Move that, yeah, far down below. So we have that little glass effect on it also. But now something else is over that. This is confusing. This is weird. I wonder what the one in the middle is. Yeah, the image, header. There we go. Now we have both. Yeah. It was previously at one or the other. Now we have both, so. That should be decent. Decent enough. Good to see a lurk in there, lurker. Oh, we have checkers over 6 hours yesterday. Pretty upsetting, but nothing to be upset about. Yeah, so for picture and video, let me sort that out. Be somewhere next to the other folders I can find here. Somewhere. Got the matchmaking videos still. Make sure those are still working. Eventually get back to Hunt. Hopefully find some new ones. Alright, picture and videos probably above text and featured chat. Yes. Yeah, while I'm here, let's check our matchmaking. That doesn't work because the display capture's on. There we go. Yep, the matchmaking screens still work fine. Hope to add to those. They're probably fine on their own. It's not like I have a lot of those. Or will have a lot of those. Probably no more than 5. If it's on more than 5, I think it needs a folder. If it's like less than 5, not really. Okay. So for pictures, stream pictures and videos, yeah, I figured the dragon transition can go. I will keep that at the top because that is right over the top. It's a one-time thing. It's not something I usually use more than once per stream. So we'll see about that. Some funny ones. Experimenting out different captures there at the top too. That's just for the chill stone though. Really need to worry about those too much. Scene can do both at once though. Live scene is the main scene in many ways. The chill stone is to chill. The live scene is for everything else. Just about. Just about. I got the scrolls back. See, they re-enabled since I re-enabled it in the other scene. Isn't that funny? The scrolls are back. see, I had a few extra here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need that one for now. That looks good. A few scrolls. Secret commands. We've got just a few, you know, extra commands and things. Alright. What else here? Okay. Duolingo. Just chatting. No need to switch to just chatting. I feel like we're still reflecting after Duolingo, so not a big deal. General things. Even partners will brush their rabbit and such when it says they're playing the game category, so I'm not concerned about it. Alright, stream pictures. What else? For that. Yeah, Daily Dragon should work fine in there, I would think. Can we put Daily Dragon in there? Might as well test it out. Yep, still works fine there. 28th dragon. Thankfully, mix it up is working. Dandily. Alright, any other pictures or videos for now? Emmeloth is a picture. Might as well make it easier. I think I put it in the right place. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it's fine. Not that it shouldn't be, but you know, just making sure. 18 dragons for Johnny. Catch it up. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave the featured emotes on themselves. Let's see, we've got... Oh yeah, that's for chapters and things. That's kind of random, but I might as well just put that in its proper place here for stream text. I think that was something specific here. Stream text there. Numbers at the bottom next to Streamiversary. Featured chat. Stream pics and videos. Yeah, as long as it can remain open while it's closed, I'm sure it can, you know. For example, the chat curse is open. The folder doesn't need to be open for the source to be active. That's good. Alright, got the mask. Might as well put that in there. I'm sure it'll still work fine. I'm just, you know, making sure for future reference. So, mask and stream pictures and videos. One of these, one of these. What was the hotkey for mask? I'm forgetting already. Hotkey for mask was... Shit. Why isn't it working when I put it in the folder? I think it was end, yeah, it's end. So end works fine now out of the folder. It should still work fine in the folder. That's good to note. Hotkeys won't work in folders if it doesn't. So let me try to put it back in the folder here. Okay, yeah, it still works fine. Just double checking. Yep, still works fine. Doesn't matter where it is, as long as it's still there. Okay, good stuff. It's a different hockey in the Chillstone, ironically. But that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's about time I sort these out just for a lot easier navigation and such. Career best for Dr. Livesy. Not that I'll probably use that again anytime soon, but you can always change it for something else, you know, similar thing. That will go in stream text. Perfect. Okay, what other pictures and videos? I've got featured emotes, daily sub goal. That'll go in text. That's another one for text. I mean, it's exciting for me because just organizing these things, I spend a lot less time. You know, I usually spend a few minutes a stream just looking for sources, I feel like. So it's really better to have them nested, more organized. Daily sub goal next to nightly sub goal and such. I actually go right next to the other one, which is daily text. So have those together. Perfect. Stream text looking good. Check curse and otherwise. Open set. Jar is fine. Had some good progress for tonight already, yeah. That already feels more organized. Let's see, we've got the gold. Kind of ridiculous without transparency, but yeah, I'll put that in pictures and videos just to have it. There was gold. I think the cat's here somewhere too. Yeah, dancing cat. Found him. Extra from the Chillstone, but there he is. Cat and stream pictures and videos. Those are on the top. Yeah, I was skipping a lot of those. And then I had those featured emotes I was showing for a while. Those are somewhere here. Not emotes, but like temporary emotes. And then we have these ones. And Johnny. I should probably put all those together. See if I can group them up. Put them in the same place. Nah, it doesn't let you do that. Or does it? Let me try. So I'll be in stream pictures. Yep. I don't want to turn them on, off, and on because then I would might disable the daily dragon trigger. Well, I can easily turn it back on. Just better not to do that. So yeah, those should all work fine. In their new home. Just checking it out. Yeah, the new chin word for today actually fitting. And to help with my diction, gibberish for 5 minutes. The counts we could put in there technically 2, but those are kind of unique. I don't think they need to be in their own place. Muted the 5-minute timer. Yeah, that's so funny. The 5-minute timer doesn't unmute the sound. So I fixed that, which is kind of hilarious to me. I don't hear it is the thing. It's only on the mixer. It's only on source. You hear that? That's so funny. That was actually recorded on that. Anyway, no big deal. It's funny though. Yeah, I don't hear it. The thing is, only the stream hears it. Only you would hear it. Basically, in the mixer, in the sound of the source, it doesn't play through live source. It plays through its own mixer. It's like weird, like separate channel for that. Basically, only the stream hears it. Only the broadcast is the sound goes through. I don't really understand how that works, but trying to come to terms with it, you know. Alright, alert box, dashboard. Oh yeah, I have those featured emotes, those are here. Might as well put those on their proper place. Pictures, then I have Hype Night, these other ones. Let's take a quick look at that. Yeah, I'm glad I'm sorting a lot. There's so much things accumulate over the years. You don't really have a place for it until you determine that place. So yeah, those featured temporary emotes and Scaramucci also for merch. Then I had other featured ones like that. That's fine. I think the featured modes, just keep them there. Sub badge. Well, I could move them all there too. It's just, I don't know. Should I just move them all in the same place? Everything be in a folder, basically. That's probably the best thing to do. Not have, you know, just other ones sticking out. I'll eventually get used to where they are, and then if I make any more, I can just add them to their proper folders. So I guess so. All right, sub badge, twins, laser, old camera. Oh. Let's start with those. Sub badge 2, twins, laser, old camera, all to the new folder here. Organizing, stream pics and videos. Got it. For the most part, yeah, things don't overlap. I can always, you know, shrink them. For example, twins is when the twins pop out, even though they just messaged me on Steam. When they actually pop back in stream, we'll feature them for the rest of the night on the live scene. Whether they will come of their own volition or I'll just drag them back in, it's no big deal. Okay, what else here? A few more things. We're getting close. I mean, there's not too much more. Rage of Shunt. So this was one featured in the Royal Hall over there on the right. Same as his purple one there. It's purple, nice text. It's just a feature. The first time we ever had a Gigantify emote. Power up on screen celebration. Power up. Yeah, that one doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why the on-screen celebration doesn't work, but everything else works fine. I've been curious about that one, yeah. For some reason that one isn't functioning. But that was our first Gigantify emote. Because that's already in the Royal Hall, don't think we really need it here in the live scene. I was just, you know, excited for it at the time. I mean, you know, can always do more of those. Already has his purple sigil and his thing, but he has the Hype J Conductor one. So, you know, that's included in the Royal Hall. I think we can just delete it here, since it's already there, and he has his nice purple one with the purple sigil, which of course is, what, remove 2 items? Careful, careful. So I'm just gonna remove, what do you mean 2 items? What do you mean 2 items? That's 1 item. Alright, I'm not going to delete it after all then, because I have no idea what it's talking about 2 items. Maybe it's talking about the Royal Hall too, but I doubt it. Alright, that'll go in pick and vid after all. Never mind. Yeah, he had the purple sigil one, which is, you know, the nice one. I had it here too, actually, somewhere. Looking for it. Purple sigil is here somewhere. Raining goal, yeah, it's another one. That should go in pictures as well. Frame drop doing mysterious things, but it should be alright. Raining gold can go in next to the other raining gold, wherever that is. Yeah, gold 2. Put that next to gold 2, the other raining gold. That's basically an extra one of this non-transparent gold fall. Ideally, you know, I wanted to have no transparency, but pictures is one thing, removing transparency. Videos is another. It's substantially more complicated for videos, in my experience. Alright, we are getting there. We've got sub goal 2024. That was something that is no longer active. See if I can find that real quick. Curious if I can find that. Sub goal 2024. Let's see, where is that? It's probably just yeah, sub goal. Let me look for that. Sub goal 2024. That was, yeah, just the one featured for the main goal of the About Me section. was exciting at the time, of course. All those gifted subs. Currently celebrating Twitch and Shunt with 66 and 21. I also had that 20 gifted sub from Twitch back in the day, I think it was, so they added to that when I first hit 500 hours, so that was exciting too. Alright, that one will go in pictures as well. Got it. Pictures and stream videos. Lovely. And I wasn't going to earlier, but now I might as well put hunt matchmaking in there as well. We might as well put that somewhere. The thing is, if it doesn't work in that folder, I'll probably take it back out. Put it back down lower, but let's see if it works right off the bat here. It is over display capture, so yeah, it should work. It's just still not in the right place, though. Yeah, because of that, I think I'm just going to take it back out, keep it closer to the bottom. Wherever it was. So then the alert box, everything else can be on top of it. Currently it's above even the camera and such, so I'm not sure why the camera is like not higher. Actually, the camera right now is really low. Yeah, a lot of stuff over the camera. Alright, hunt matchmaking 2. Next to hunt matchmaking 1. They're fine further at the bottom where they were. Oh, but now they're not even over the display capture. Would they be over the game capture is one thing. Yeah, I think so. As long as they're over the game capture, then that works, yeah. Alright, good for now. We'll keep them where they are. We've got Stream Team, we got Double A. Let's see what this is. Double A is something AA. I need to find what that was. Oh, affiliate anniversary. That will be back at some point as well, even though we had our stream anniversary, other affiliate anniversary, and 1500 stream celebration tune. Yeah, might as well move that over to pictures as well. Great. Great enough there. Yeah, I won't use that for a while if I use it much at all. Stream anniversary and affiliate anniversary, pretty much going to be combining them. Even though yesterday's title was indeed 4th affiliate anniversary, I wasn't like making any big deal or celebration of it. It was just, you know, in the title because it's around the time I got affiliate. It's no big deal. We'll still break that chat, Chris. That's alright. I think I highlighted Instagram. We should be good to go. Let me double check here. Needed data and go airplane mode, as long as there's no issues with the mic, and so airplane mode isn't really needed. Seen 1 minute ago. Good stuff. People. Live for now. Should be alright. My ice melted. My ice is melting. To get my dragon fruit. Yet again. Alright, quick stream test. And we continue. Seems fine on our end. Yes, it does. How the YouTube doing? This track is... That's what my friend said. Music. It's hilarious. Alright. Former Dragon Knights. Still Dragon Knights in my book. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the chillstone nesting. There's plenty of time for that. When I eventually do get back to the readings, you know, I'll just do that simplified display capture and such. I had 2 folders there. I just delete that one, I guess. An extra display captures one in the chillstone. Now, get back to the readings. It's pretty easy to set that up, and yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, back to live scene. Got a few things there, pics and videos. Keep the loading screens down there. What else we got? Bit by bit here. Stream teams is fine. Where it is. Oh, it's actually behind the display capture. Didn't notice that. There you go. Those I can probably put the images to. Shouldn't really affect it. Just move it higher up is generally a good thing. For most things, it depends on alert boxes and stuff, but yep, stream teams will move to the top for the fun of it there. Oh yeah, it's a lot of sources. Careful not to turn that on by accident. Oh yeah. Alright, stream teams are where they should be. I don't think it should affect alert box and such much. The alert box for the most part is like in the middle. Let me take a look at the main alert box. I have several alert boxes now, but the main alert box should be pretty close to the bottom, I'm guessing. Where is it? Where is that alert box? It's actually like towards the middle top. Yeah, it's just the middle of the screen. The stream team would be technically over it now, but could move the pictures lower, I guess. Or I could move the alert box higher. Why not? I don't see any reason, not to move the alert box higher, since that's very unique things. We'll just move the alert box nice and high. I have that at the game capture. Drag and transition alert box game capture. I think it's fine at the top there. I mean, it's just, very unique things, mainly chat interaction, that triggers the alert box, so why not have it, paramount of almost everything else? I can't think of any reason I wouldn't want that. I mean, sure, sometimes we're focusing on the cinematic or such for the game capture, but you can always replay that kind of stuff for the most part. Someone could potentially sabotage like a really crucial moment, but I don't plan to have anything too prophetic here in the next few months or other playthroughs and multiplayer things. Like, sure, someone could do an alert box over my biggest moment of all time, but I wouldn't have the main game capture for that anyway, so who cares? It's fine. I think that's good. Good place, good stuff for now. Moving on. Let's see. Extra webcam. I think that was the old webcam, yeah. That was the current camera. No reason to keep the old webcam around, is there? It just doesn't work anymore. I think I had it as a backup, but I'll move it to the bottom or something. Just get it out of the way. Just to make it easier if I do need a backup webcam, but for the most part, the main one should work for the most part. Usually. Alright, extra background, stream avatars 2, game capture. It's just the main game. Game capture, yeah, I currently have a display capture. Once we finish with these things here. Current display capture. Yeah, I was gonna group to split the captures together, but that might mess with other things. Sources, so it's generally easier to keep them where they are. Drag in text, we'll put that in text. I think, yeah, a few things do not have to be sourced. Well, for most things should be, over like 5 things of the kind, it's good too, but some things, they're actually meant to be where they are because it's just easier to have the other things work in conjunction with it, so should be fine. Alright, let me find my stream text for Dragon text. Perfect. There it is. Welcome, Dragon Knights. Keep that at the bottom, wherever. Alright, yeah, current display capture is here. I turned off the game capture. Turn that back on. Yes, here, Diesel Punk background. We'll probably get that for Diablo, so I guess we're starting with Diablo again tonight. I probably will. Should we? It's been fun lately. Oh no, I'm just, trying to decide what's best to do here first. Well, we can always turn it back on if we don't. And yeah, display capture. Classic for Diablo and regular display capture. Alright, definitely already looking a lot better here. Things are considerably more organized just from those, a few minutes cleaning all that up. So we got stream text, we got stream pictures and videos. We've got a scroll. I'm going to put that in pictures actually. For the scroll, it doesn't need to be on its own. We've got the text, we've got the featured chat. That's great. Alright, logo can go in pictures. Actually, I got to open the folder to put things in it, yeah. The logo should still work perfectly fine in the new folder there. Right? Yes, of course it does. Champion badges can go in the folder as well. Just have to open it. Put that next to the logo. Probably below the logo, just generally speaking. Yep, that's fine. Close the folder just to double check nothing gets messed up. TikTok chat will return. Kick chat, Twitter chat, Instagram chat, YouTube chat, Facebook chat. All that good stuff. At least have the potential for it, Multi-stream, infinite sources. It shouldn't make it any harder, really. Just TikTok was actually fine. Even on my internet, so when I have the good internet, it really shouldn't make too much difference. Alright, we're almost organized here. That's definitely a lot better. Yeah, definitely like 2/3 a lot more organized than it was. So yeah, already that's a lot simpler. Let me just double check last things. We've got webcam, background, stream avatars, game capture, display capture, loading screens, display capture, classic, display capture, new follower. That can go in text, yeah. We're getting to the very fundamentals now. New follower, we put in folder. But usually like color code things, like actually put colors on the folders, but just regular sources. We got what we got, and it is certainly good enough for what it is. New follower and stream text. That should be fine. Beautiful. Okay, matchmaking follower goal. Just currently not using that, but yeah, I'll just keep it an extra one there. That's no big deal. Donation goal. Old one. Big goal. We got the label here. That's fine where it is. We got the image for the tip jar. We've got the header here. We've got the tip jar itself. We've got the webcam frame, which is just kind of leftover extra stuff. Could put that in pictures, I guess, but do I have a hotkey for that? I'm like always using that. Might as well put that in pictures, I guess. Just get it out of the way. Alright, so here's the folder for pics and videos. Here's the webcam frame. Where'd I leave it? Where did it go? I lost track of it. I actually did, yeah. It's somewhere around here. Should be a picture, I think. Where did it get to? So many little things, Notebook, capture, game capture, Magnificent Monday. Could put that in the picture one too, actually. Let me find webcam brain, just focus one thing at a time though. Couldn't have gone far. Didn't delete it. I would have noticed if I deleted it, Where is it? It's the weirdest thing. Just the header. Keep the header where it is. Where in the world did the webcam frame? Well, it still works. It's obviously still... Oh, I put it higher. I put it higher than the camera. That's what happened. Yeah, that doesn't do any good. I'll put it back in the bottom probably now when I find it. The trick is finding it. Well, it's definitely not where I was trying to put it. Stream pictures and videos. Definitely didn't sneak in there. So I'll close that. Maybe it got into another folder somehow. That'd be weird. Oh, it did. It got into featured chat somehow. I don't know how that happened. And now I just put it in stream text, I think. Where did I put it now? I had it, then I lost it again. It's still somewhere up there. Yeah, it's easy to put things in folders without meaning to, I guess. Not the best. Alright, it's not in this folder. Yeah, I'm just moving back to the bottom. It's not worth dealing with over the camera right now. It's just, you know, a throwback to the old setup when I used to not have the transparent background, of course. Now I have a lot more room with that. I still could go back to the solid background, but yeah, I think it is better to see more of the screen. Okay, it's not in stream text, it's not in pictures. Did it make it way to featured chat somehow? Don't know where. Oh, there it is. It's at the very bottom. I'll move it to the bottom of sources, past the old webcam, which is not used anymore. And again, it's just so slippery. Why is this one so slippery? Webcam frame. Get it out of here. Move it to the bottom. Oh my goodness. Farther down. Next to the old webcam, which is, yeah, currently not in use. It's a dead source, or just not reactive source. Webcam frame now, yeah, over the display capture. And actually, it's over the game capture too, right? So long as it's above the game capture, it'll work. For most things. Good. Yeah, it'll still work now. Once we have just the game capture. Perfect. Alright, that's at the bottom. I think. Webcam frame is, yeah, now above game capture. That's fine. It's no big deal. Alright, I don't think there's too much else. I mean, there's a few other things, but we can just gradually have those where they need to be. For now, yeah, we have a lot more organized. We've got the 3 main folders. I took out a couple by accident. There's that purple sigil. September. Yeah, I'll just add those in real quick. Oh, I didn't take them out. They were lingering, basically. Purple sigil, September. All these sources. Yeah, stream pictures and videos, stream text, featured chat. So many sources. And we're looking good. There's a few other things, but for the most part, things are where they need to be. I don't see anything, you know, sticking out that shouldn't be there. For organization, we've nested definitely a lot more than was. That's, yeah, definitely about like 75% of my sources are actually contained now in folders. In those 3 folders, so that'll help a lot, especially for a feature chat. You know, they just weren't properly organized, and now they'll be a lot better, so good to go. I was glad to get that done. It only took about an hour, so that's that. Next up, classic Diablo, back to Vampire, Grim Dawn, most likely. We'll get to Flores for Algernon at some point soon. See how the rest of schedule and stuff looks. See what else, and check a few other things, but it should be great. Should be pretty much great. Should we begin that classic Diablo? Should stop spending so much money. That's a little Fortnite last night. It was pretty good. A few rounds. Compensated still some frustrating deaths, but got some really awesome moments too. Good sequence of things like with the bat and the energy cannon. The mammoth, yeah, one shot revolver. There's actually a double shot one you get from the wolf boss. It's the barons, yeah, double shot mammoth, but mammoth, yeah, very much superior right now. Everyone headshotting with that and such. Even more than the snipers and things, but yeah, I'll get some more probably off stream. The latency a little frustrating. I do want to do more on stream probably before we get to the good internet, just to set up the characters more and get the loadouts together for when we do have the good internet to actually play it and to play as those characters or all characters. But we shall see. Got to Little Chivalry day before yesterday. Didn't get to play as my Basin new one. I actually set up the King's Edition, so that was good fun. Just about to hit 2,000 hours of hunt. We'll look forward to that better than that. I wanted to set up my Left 4 Dead. I just have all the mods to reconcile. I can, take out most of the mods, but I did like a lot of my skins and things. So we will see. We'll check it out. But for now, I guess we'll start off with some classic Diablo. Have fun with that. Get to those other things shortly. So, we will be ready for that. Switch to Diablo. Break that checkers here at the hour 17 mark. Diablo 1. Halls of the Blind. Many other things await us. First playthrough. It's more extensive and it's more difficult than I remember, so it's been exciting for me for sure. Come back to it all these years later. Been a few years. Tab nonsense. Have the main intro there. It's not a big deal. Just the intro screen that you missed. Nothing much. You actually do a new game on that save file. I wonder if it would ask for confirmation. We'll do that on the next character, not this one. That's kind of messed up. You can just reset the entire save file. But, like I said, you can easily lose a character from saving when you're about to die and such. So it's not that hard to do. At all, really. Alright, well, we're looking good there. Insights. What the hell is that? Alright, we'll be fine. Let's get started here. And yeah, I just wanted to reduce that checkers here in the new folder for stream text. Back to flowers for Algernon soon enough. Yeah, checkers is a little big on those health potions there, so look forward to breaking it here soon. Alright, looking good. All the rest, I think so. Get those headphones in when you're ready. What is this? The shield is almost broken? I guess so. Really funny shield icon. It shows it like that, but it's whatever. Repair that, I guess. Had that new broadsword for a little while. Left up with a level up. Still had a few more magic things, but I think that's good for now. Pretty much full already, aren't I? With my nice undead crown, jaguar, broadsword, buckler, unidentified ring for the first ring we got. Scroll of Inferno, firebolt spell. Since I leveled up, I have mana to use. Save it on health or more aggressiveness. He's pretty good strength, I don't really need to cast too many spells with him, so let's balance out these a bit. We'll see. Here we go. I don't want to cast up by accident, so I think you have a limited amount of uses on it, but I don't think just casting will get rid of it. Maybe it does. Maybe that was just a myth. I for some reason remember losing it at some point, so I don't know. That'll save us gold, but save us other resources like mana, which you only get, you know, a certain amount of, so... I guess I'll keep it on that, just try not to right-click for no reason, since there's really no reason to. That weird quest here.
Master.
Another little demon we just left, right over there somewhere. Is he still there? Yeah, he's over here. He was funny, wasn't he? Little demon here, snot spill.
You kill uglies! Get banger! You bring to me or else!
He is funny.
You kill uglies!
He is pretty funny. Pretty dang hilarious. Alright, let's move on here. Oh boy. Goat Shrine, forgot what that does. Holy! Probably a champion there. New broadsword is doing the trick. Yeah, I like the new sword. Back to the cleaver later, but it's two-handed, so shield is helpful. Definitely helpful. All these doorways, that's kind of a thing of the past in Diablo 2 and beyond. You don't really use doorways the same in Diablo 2. I mean, you can, but got a lot more range and other powers. I don't know, it's more balanced. For the most part, you don't use them the same, and that's different. I could just use a range thing for barrels, but I don't really have any right now. Holy Bolt, I still have. Left the town portal at home. I need to find a new town portal or walk back. Could use Holy Bolt more, but then I don't have room for the shield is the thing. Yeah. Just trying to carry so much stuff. See what the Goat Shrine does, I guess. Mana, refocused, renew. I think that just gives you mana, yeah. Oh well. Too late. Too late to heal with it. Yeah, I could have healed beforehand, I guess, but I didn't really expect it, you know. It's not like regular well, like Diablo 2 has these regular wells. These are more cryptid and mysterious. Atmospherically horrifying. Fitting for Terra Tuesday, right? I guess so. Holy. Watch out. Freaking such nostalgia. Genuinely a good game. Stands the test of time. Sure does. Straightforward awesomeness. It was a lot more like fight for your life. The other Diablos, it's not that hard to survive till you get to like Nightmare Hell mode. This one is just a lot more tooth and nail, I feel like, even though you do get plenty of resources once you... Just those first few levels, you saw me struggling. It was intense. Gotta love it. Absolutely love it.
Master.
Alright. Yeah, I saw the audio quality wasn't great for Vampire and such last night, but everything else was relatively good, so get those headphones in what you like, but it's not really a requirement, I guess. Better know how. Oh yeah, I still have that lifesteal, that's coming in handy. Life-stealing, Undead Crown, one of the first life-stealing mechanics in games, perhaps. I'm sure there was a few in D&D in the 80s or before, but it's relatively a new concept in 98. This is commonplaces the 2000s and beyond. Come here, little blue bats. You can fly, so you get past me. Rip you to bits like in Nox 2. Bats are more dangerous than you'd expect. Vampire bats. There it is. Oh, there's more. Couple more. I'll check the durability of that sword, because I feel like eventually at 20 out of 50, I'd probably just sell it. It's nothing too special. So might as well do that temporary repair. Maybe a few points lost. It's the improvised warrior repair. I think the warrior only one that actually has that, yeah. I forget what the sorcerer and rogue start with. Their abilities, for the most part, it's a lot of the same spells and things. Just she's, you know, really amazing archer. She's a lot more flimsy, though. The warrior has the durability, the tanking, such she has range, but there's not that far you can see on the camera, you know, so it's fun to play with her, but she dies a lot more easily from what I remember. Sorcerer, too, actually. The sorcerer, you get those firewalls and other spells. They're not too tough after a while. I think the warrior is definitely the most straightforward, same as Nox. You have a lot of spells as the warrior in Nox. So it's good times. Alright, let's check the rest out here. Focus on the adventure. Gonna be great. Careful of hotkeys again. Oh yeah, hotkeys are always a thing. Room I was trying to get into. Well, there's that.
Too much baggage. I can't carry anymore. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. enough mana.
Immune to magic, but fire bolts aren't magic. Magic's like arcane magic. Fire is its own element. Love it. Wow. That wasn't very good. That might be based on the magic stat, I'm not sure. Yep, a lot of extra stuff back there, isn't it? Could I do that before going to level 5? So it's level 5. It's right there.
You kill ugly!
Must have missed something.
Too much baggage.
Infravision.
Too much baggage.
There's the firewall.
I can't use this yet.
You kill uglies! Get banner!
Close the door when they're blocked.
Too much baggage. Too much baggage.
You give? Yes, good. Go now. We strong. We kill all with big magic.
I can't use this yet. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. Too much baggage.
I remember that one. Nice. Lots to identify when I get back to town.
The smell of death surrounds me.
For down.
Not enough mana. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. Too much baggage.
-1. Ah, it reveals the map. Nice. By the current level. Huh, interesting.
Not enough mana. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Yep, basically same game, same enemies, all the different classes. It's just different approaches to it. Thankfully, they have Stormtrooper aim, basically. Yeah, I think we got good resolution, you know, just a little of the bottom missing, but it's not much. It's the main stuff for sure, the main game action. Yep, it's perfect. You see all the main game stuff. Just a little of the HUD. Flash was interesting. Let's see with one hit. Increased dexterity, so that is helping a bit. Yeah, I was about to say, we're about to get to the horn demons. There they are. A little intimidating at first, like the overlords, but it can be beat.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the Hall of Fire, Valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Valor.
And so,
Slight puzzles, a little bit. Figured it out back in the day, I can figure it out again. The downside of infravision, I don't know where I've been before and where I haven't been yet. Stairs, I guess.
Too much baggage.
Might as well go back, I guess. Oh! The shortcut already at level 5. I think, yeah, every 5 levels you get a shortcut. Well, that was good. Come right back to that room there. Nice.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Pepin is a good man, and certainly the most generous in the village. He's always attending to the needs of others, but trouble of some sort or another does seem to follow him wherever he goes.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the Hall of Fire, Valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Every child hears the story of the warrior Arcane and his mystic armor known as Valor. If you could find its resting place, you would be well protected against the evil in the labyrinth.
Good day. How may I serve you? Ogden and his wife have taken me and my grandmother into their home, and have even let me earn a few gold pieces by working at the inn. I owe so much to them, and hope one day to leave this place and help them start a grand hotel in the east. The story of the magic armor called Valor is something I often heard the boys talk about. You would better ask one of the men in the village.
Over here. Not everyone in Tristram has a use or a market for everything you'll find in the labyrinth. Not even me, as hard as that is to believe. Sometimes only you will be able to find a purpose for some things. You intend to find the armor known as Valor? No one has ever figured out where Arcane stashed the stuff. And if my contacts couldn't find it, I seriously doubt you ever will either.
Thanks for the confidence. Might as well see if he has the same ring or not.
Over here!
Mace of Giants, 8,000. Pretty good for strength. Does add quite a bit of strength, but I think we'll be fine without it, you know? Yeah, I guess it resets every once in a while, or every quest or so. Huh.
What ails you, my friend? While I use some limited forms of magic... it sounds like something I should remember. but I've been so busy learning new cures and creating better elixirs that I must have forgotten. Sorry.
Let's identify.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Poor Farnham. He is a disquieting reminder of the doomed assembly that entered into the cathedral with Lazarus on that dark day. He escaped with his life, but his courage and much of his sanity were left in some dark pit. He finds comfort only at the bottom of his tankard nowadays, but there are occasional bits of truth buried within his constant ramblings. The Gateway of Blood and the Halls of Fire are landmarks of mystic origin. Wherever this book you read from resides, it is surely a place of great power. Legends speak of a pedestal that is carved from obsidian stone and has a pool of boiling blood atop its bone-encrusted surface. There are also allusions to stones of blood that will open a door that guards an ancient treasure. The nature of this treasure is shrouded in speculation, my friend. But it is said that the ancient hero Arcane placed the holy armor Valor in a secret vault. Arcane was the first mortal to turn the tide of the Sin War and chase the legions of darkness back to the burning hells. Just before Arcane died, his armor was hidden away in a secret vault. It is said that when this holy armor is again needed, a hero will arise to don valor once more. Perhaps you are that hero.
Alright, some new items there. Let me see. Yeah, pretty decent. Negative 10% light radius, well that helps balance that out with the plus 40% light radius, so it's actually more. That is the counterpoint to it, but high durability, not sure, yeah, 70, 60. It's all looking good. Plus $1 attributes. Should just sell the rest of this unless the armor's better. Plus 44% armor. The hit points are nice to have though, don't get me wrong. Let's see what the armor class is. 46. Yeah, I think the hit points are more valuable. It's just 3 more. Only 3 more armor class. Yeah, I think the other one's better. The maces are decent. Nothing too good. Charge bolt. Oh, you get mana for learning spells. Interesting. Yeah, it's always a good powerful base one, similar to Diablo 2 one. 36 for Firebolt. And Firewall, I will look forward to. It's always a good time. So 2 more points in magic for that. Oh yeah, I have 26. 1 more point with the ring. Alright. Yeah, now we found the shortcut. We don't have to go so far back. We'll have to go all the way back to level 1, so that is nice. Let's see what phasing does. I think it's something to do with moving. It might actually teleport you, I forget. Guess we'll see. Alright, sell all that stuff.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, is that better than the undead crown? 9 to dexterity is nice, but yeah, I kind of doubt it. Just hit 80%. Yeah, we'll be fine for now. Undead crown, unique. Get these unique things.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
You have nothing I want, he says at the end. That's funny. Alright, anything desperate for repair? We can probably get away without doing that or just doing the temporary. Though I'm quite certain I'm not just making that up that you lose the repair skill at some point. A certain amount of uses or a certain level or something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm not just making that up, but we'll see. It's warrior unique, or maybe it's like a temporary one on other classes. Alright, 5,000 is the cap. I was right about that. 5,000 is the cap there. Alrighty, that one extra town portal. I guess I'll hold on to it just to use it. But I should probably use it later after the shortcut. That's only level 5. It's not too far to go back. Why don't I just save it for later then? That's fine. It's the Inferno. I'm going to start with this, actually. Gold, mana, looking pretty good. Just some extra weapons there that I probably won't even end up using, but I'm just keeping them there for now. Alright, we are in good shape. Let's talk to Adria, and then we'll be back to the catacomb shortcut. I remember there's another shortcut somewhere else. I forget where that is. There's somewhere else, though. I don't think that's the only shortcut in the game. There is another one to the catacombs, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, that was the first one there. If I remember correctly, there is another one somewhere else. We'll see.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, back to it for a little bit. Then we'll take an intermission for Vampire. Looks like the case here.
I sense a soul in search of answers. The greatest power is often the shortest lived. You may find ancient words of power written upon scrolls of parchment. The strength of these scrolls lies in the ability of either apprentice or adept to cast them with equal ability. Their weakness is that they must first be read aloud and can never be kept at the ready in your mind. Know also that these scrolls can be read but once, so use them with care. Should you find these stones of blood, use them carefully. The way is fraught with danger, and your only hope rests within your self-trust.
She had some decent advice before she became corrupted. That'll spoil it all for anyone who doesn't know or anyone that doesn't want to know. It's not that big of a spoiler, it's kind of predictable. Alright, Holy Bolt.
I can't cast that here.
Let's go. I'm sure you get another shortcut at some point. diagonal directions. Thankfully, I have a lot of charges on this thing. So it's 65 charges. TP. Could use that to learn the book in town. Once you know it, you can use it unless it has a requirement for casting it sometimes. Armored cursor, that was good for 98 too. They might have had different cursors, the different classes. I'm trying to remember that. Possibly. Too short to be hit by it, apparently. It's wild. Maybe that's only for undead, I'm not sure. Holy bolt.
I can't use this yet.
There you go. Ah, page 2. Damage 19 to 38. Interesting. Earlier firewall. Ha! How did I bring that up? What? That was funny. I don't know how I did that. Torches. Torchlight. That was a whole lot of nothing. I'm not sure what it actually does. Uses all my mana though, that's for sure. Hold alive!
Too much baggage.
Alright, we shall pick it up from there. A little intermission for now. I think I saved, didn't I? Yeah. Good fun for now. Pick it up with Vampire. See you shortly for that. Plenty of time. So we have 2 hours, 16 minutes into the stream, so no worries for the live intermission. Catch you in a bit. Alright.
Welcome back.
Greetings to Alucard Knight, Mr. Alucard TARDIS, a longtime champion and supporter. Welcome back to the Roost, my friend. Great to see you, as always.
You've got nothing but insults, have you? A tired little...
Hello there, Mr. Alucard TARDIS and Gaming Grim Reaper. Welcome back to the Roost, my friends. Always great to see you, all the way from New Zealand. Welcome back. Greetings to Alucard Knight, Mr. Alucard Tardis, a longtime champion and supporter. Welcome back to the Reese, my friend. Great to see you, as always.
You've got nothing but insults, have you? A tired little...
Alrighty then. Anyway, Mr. Alucard, Blood Knight, has officially broken the chat curse. Thinking a lunch bowl popping in with the Daily Dragon as well. His first Daily Dragon. Exciting times, especially now with the chat curse clear and ready to go. Thank you, Alucard. You have officially obliterated yesterday's 6-hour chat curse, and today here at the 4-hour mark with the near 2-hour intermission, we are coming on back. So let's pick up the good fun here with some vampire, shall we? Yes, we shall. Thank you, Alucard. Blood Knight popping in, breaking the chat curse. We shall pin your post there, even if it was not a Dragon Roost emote post. It's still a comment, still a chat nonetheless. Alright then, Vampire to pick things up. Classic for now. Game capture. Our newly nested stream sources. And we'll be good to go. Looking great. Let's pick it up from there, shall we? Some Vampire. And those headphones in, because the chat curse has officially been broken. We can put those headphones in for even better quality. Extra treat with you for Vampire Golden Badge. And eating those poor old men last night. We ate 2 poor old men after the other landlord. These ones slightly older and more XP. But we got them for now. That's where we left off. So, let's pick it up from there. Good to go. Alrighty. Exciting fun. With headphones in, lights on, eyes open for glorious adventures with our green keyboard. Isn't that glorious? Yes, it is. Take a look. Take a little look, see? Our card here in our new stream text, including for breaking the chat curse, electrified and obliterated. Done. Good to go. Fantastic. Eyes open, ready for what is next. Alright. Let's check it out. So we left off here, about to go to the Ascalon Club. Could change the title from Solidaire to Ascalon Club if you'd like. But we'll be set. Shadow Cabinet. Solidaire, Ascalon Club, what do you think is better? Ascalon Club or Econ something? Excellent Econs. Solidaire, good enough for now, I guess. Probably won't ever have Solidaire as the title again. We could have Liquid Air, we could have Solid Gas. We could have Solid Liquid. We could have Liquid Air. I don't know. These other combinations. Solid Liquid, Liquid Air. Solid Air, Liquid Air. There's a few more combinations than that. But we're looking good. Helped up some of these citizens. Any investigations? Anyone sick? Just the necklace. Yeah, the necklace is the only one. Oh wait, Mortimer Goswick. Oh yeah, where's his place, I wonder? He's depressed. Frail young patient. Where is that house and what district is that? Got Swansea New Dialogue. Oh, it's here. It's close by the hospital, so we'll get that on the way back. The other one was the amulet, the necklace. Somewhere in the docks here. Not sure where the heck that is. It's somewhere here, though. Not that side of the docks. On my way to the club. Yeah, I'm not sure where the necklace is, just somewhere in that area. It's not pretty vague, you know. Anyone else sick? Needs help for now. Sepsis on Harry. Cold on Xiao Shun. Yeah, we should cure those. Try to get to a safe haven over here. Move that. Let's try that out. The Vampire Hunter last night was pretty good. We failed a few hints on a few characters, but pretty good overall for first playthrough. It's a very elaborate Steam guide for the claws there. It's like, what could be so freaking complicated about using claws, you know? I don't know. That's for hard mode stuff, I guess. Gets you more prepared for hard mode or death march, things like that. Yes, I am back. Thank you for popping in there. Alucard, you have broken the chat curse. How are you doing, Mr. Alucard? Almost ready for your 2.5 years sub badge at this point.
Welcome back.
So I use your prime sub for Danny Girl. I'm sure she feels special about that. Great to see you, Alucard. We do have brand new cheer for you tonight. Will it be, Mr. Alucard, Vermithor, the big, large, amazing dragon, or will it be the running bicycle punch? Disclaimer for that, he does not use the hard R, it's just the slang among the slang among certain people. But it's not a hard R, so it shouldn't be against terms of service or anything. It's not a hard R. Disclaimer for running bicycle punch, 73 bits. Not a hard R. I know you were, Alucard. You cleared out the chat curse. We just pinned your message there. Even if you didn't use Dragon Roost emotes, I still appreciate you breaking the chat curse. We also appreciate Lunchbowl popping in with the Daily Dragon, his first. So will it be 73 bits, the running bicycle punch, or 74 bits, Vermithor, 74 bits, Alucard? Either one you like for the brand new cheer. Cheer exactly 73 bits or 74 bits for the brand new undebuted cheer. When you are ready. How are you tonight? How are you today, New Zealand? There you are with the LOL again. The nervous LOL, the habitual LOL. Exclamation LOL, always better in my opinion. The start of your chat. Anytime there you would like. Ichabod, we got Ichabod Crane. We're on our way to good vampire stuff. We did some Diablo earlier. Some dueling earlier.
I can't protect the whole city.
Go to the Rest Haven now just to get the treatments I need for these other people. Sepsis and a cold. I think it's right up here. Perfect. Right on the docks. Great to see you, Mr. Alucard. Blood Knight, you're looking good by the tip jar there. So for our featured Dragon Knight of March 2025. Yep, on a good hike myself, Alucard, Blood Knight. Great to pop back in, great to chat with you again. New cheers await your debut there, sir. Right here. If you need any extra reminders of the numbers, just let me know, but it is 73 or 74 bits. Brand new cheers, any order you would like. Very excited to debut those new cheers for the first time here in the Dragon's Roost here on Terra Tuesday. Solid Air. About to go to the Ascalon Club first time as well. Don't need a rest, 30,000 XP, yeah, should be alright. I'm just gonna craft those. So we've got Sepsis. Yeah, that's the hard one. Sepsis. It's the intense one. And it is just a cold, right? Cold. Alright, Sepsis, intense treatment for young Harry here. That'll help. From the 60% loss of blood quality. And Xiao Shun for the cold. That'll help 30%. Both of them in Whitechapel. I'm not going there at this moment. It's across the map. But we will look forward to going back there at some point. I don't know how much better I can look for the necklace here. It's just in this general area, very vague. If I haven't found it at this point, I don't know if I'm going to find any better. So might as well head to the Ascalon Club for the first time and meet Redgrave for the first time. Have our vampirism fun there, Alucard. Very exciting, and glad you are with us for this adventure. Yesterday, 6-hour chat curse. Thank you for breaking that here at the 4-hour mark. On today's stream, about 10 hours without a single chatter. Alucard, Blood Knight, you have become a shining example, a shining beacon. You have validated the stream. May you be a great example to at least 10 Dragon Knights at once, and that's a werewolf. Hello. Excuse me, will I kill this guy? haze in the sky. Pretty intense. Where did he come from? Ooh, some scowl here. They're not gonna fight the werewolf, it seems. Interesting. Could switch over to Blood Spear. What do you think? Like some Blood Spear, Alucard? Easy to do that in the invisibility. Finish him off. Rolling up here. There you go. Heal up just a little bit. Set for exciting adventures. No more how nonsense server rental bullshit. Wanted to play Chivalry 2 with a friend today, but didn't hear back from him. So we'll move on. For you, Alucard, Blood Knight, Vampires. Check Instagram later. Doesn't seem like any overlying issues. Focus on the task at hand here, not worry about Instagram DMs, right, Alucard? Nothing to really worry about. Okay. Yeah, the blinkers are tough. They just keep blinking. Let's get some more blood in the system. At least a little bit more. Oh yeah. Holy Mbappe, Alucard. Blood Knight, exciting, ready for fun times. What do you think, Alucard? You can always offer us further perspective here as the Blood Knight for the vampires. Let us know what you think. Exciting times. Get that blood drain. Extra there. Perfect. Alright. Heading to the Ascalon Club for the very first time. Pretty exciting. Got these pings that we don't need. But that's okay. You ready to meet the higher social elite? Political leaders of the vampires in London. Let's check them out. Oh, what do we have here? Steak until he's stuck. Tasty steaks. Talking of steaks, Dragonbane also makes a good point. If you're ready for Dragonbane and Vermithor, it is ready for you, Alucard. Blood Knight, New Zealand, Wellington. Faring well in Wellington today. Tell us about some vampire perspective. We would love to hear it. You as the true Dampier Alucard embodiment. Hope Grim is doing well also. Braden, the other family.
I cannot enter.
Of course, they blocked the dang gate, the most convenient place I could have gone to it. Why does it have to be blocked on this side? I think I'm bugged, hold on.
It's locked.
Why? It'd be so much easier to go that way. Oh, assholes, man. I'm really not a fan of the navigation in this game. If you could just go on the rooftop, turn into a vampire bat. I mean, they made an actual vampire game. Why couldn't they just have you turn into a vampire bat? Fall away. Sorry, you'll see some Teletubbies. Don't mind them. That doesn't make sense to me. Why in Vampire can you not just turn into a bat, fly over these damn walls? You're gonna make me go all the way around here for no reason. Absolutely ridiculous. I really do want to play it through at least one more time. But you're really making me suffer in this navigation bullshit. So freaking silly. Unnecessary. I do not understand the choices with those freaking gate system. I understand you like can't do certain things at certain times of the game, but don't just block the whole map from us like that. Just don't make certain interactions till later, sure, but not everything. Freaking too much. Oh, he hit you through the slow motion. That's some high fear. It's about dealt with, so that's fine. Couple more heals. There's a lot of scowls out at the moment. Not so many vampire hunters yet. Let's get That chain, yep, that's what we want. Chain reaction. Happen to death with Dragonbane. Claws miss. No more blood. Ooh, there's the grapple. Metal to the metal. Stamina burns so quickly. They're eventually overwhelming. No matter how good your fighting, just gonna space them out, I guess. Get away from them. Good enough. Alright. Decent swords, health and blood. Stamina. To go the long way around now. Aluminum. Decent amount. How do you feel, Alucard? Ooh, here it comes. I don't care. Oh shit. Oh shit, this isn't good. Yeah, this is not good at all. I can't switch back to invisibility because they don't even care about the ultimate. A lot of these characters, they just don't even care you're casting the ultimate. That's pretty brutal. Oh well. Painful death. So it goes. A little bit ridiculous there. Alucard, excited for your next level there. Many good things. Glad to at least announce that too. Ooh, I reset at the safe house. Not too far away, I guess. Just annoying. Full on bullets. Yeah, I'm gonna use those bullets on the Ekons. They're just taking advantage of me. Oh, he's back again. Yeah, I should probably go back to the invisibility, but I really wanna. Got it. Yep, I guess they all reset when you die. Alright, we'll have to go the long way around. Let me see. A few things could have been improved. So the game's almost 10 years now. You feel less frustrated about it. Just glad for what it is. Some hunters. Prillin. Yeah, I should switch back to the invisibility. Let's make things easier. 60 seconds. Watch them just attack me through the casting. It's crazy. Fight the damn scows. Leave me alone. There are better things to do right now. Maybe this way will work, actually. That's the river, I guess, or the train or something. Notice me. Anything new at Ashbury? I don't think so. Freaking madness. They just stabbed him through that. That's pretty funny. Alright. This way. Not this way either, huh?
It's locked.
Wow. Bit at my wit's end then, if it can't go through that way. How the heck am I supposed to get there then? This is the actual quest. Yeah, I already went to her house before and see her daughter and such. What else do you want me to do to get around here? Just imagine, yeah, turning into the vampire bat, flying clear over the rooftops. That would make things 1,000 times easier and better. Honestly. Let's see who wins this. I can't see their health. Just kill them in one hit, yeah. Oh my god. Killed them in one freaking hit, everyone. It must have been lower level or something, but at least it's 1-on-1. It's not 2-on-1. More fair here. Gonna kick his body again, probably. I don't know what he's gonna do. Sword fight, true sword fight. No blood for you. Kill the hunters that easily, but not me. How in the world to get there? Maybe this way? To keep trying all these alternate routes just to do the main story. Definitely had a lot of room for improvement there. I mean, appreciate just walking through the streets of London, not turning into a wolf or a bat all the time, but occasionally would be very nice. Ill-formed, dazzled scowl. That's the same as the other nurse, you know. How do you actually get there? Yeah, it's locked, so...
I cannot enter.
Not this way. Ill-formed, ill-begotten gains. That's alright. And a card on mini stream, just like other friends. Can't
The West
expect
End.
all his attention.
Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
That's right, we're finally back, and here is also Raid's mansion. His own hideout, his own freaking mansion this whole time. We're at the hospital, so it's weird that, you know, he wouldn't go back till the very end of the game. When he actually lives here. His previous life, at least. So yeah, West End, for the first time, whole lot of people to meet here. Should be interesting. We shall see. So far, my favorite is definitely the sister Lottie. We'll see who else here. Pique our interest. First time in the West End? Yeah, that was definitely barred before you can get in. Then they open the door later when the storyline progresses to this point. Alright, well, let's check it out. Lucas Scout level 29. I think I'd rather avoid most of those for now. And just get a good look around for now, I'll eventually go where I'm supposed to. I've never been here before, so it's all brand new. Interesting. Let's see. Yep, still high levels. Just to avoid them if possible. At some point I need to get through though. Anything interesting here? Yeah, they attack you just for going near them, so we assume the worst.
Vampires are so...
I'll just shoot him, be a lot easier. We'll see. That's it, only for some reason. Oh shit. That level gap makes a big difference. Yep, welcome to West End, huh? I guess so. Hard to really do much there. I mean, you could just use the gun, but doing other upgrades that really help. Haven't really focused on one loadout. It's just annoying to me you don't have all the active skills, so that's really a big disadvantage in itself. Yep, definitely several room for improvements. They don't have to do like a really amazing flight system or total free roam, but they definitely could have done some. I like the Vampires in Nosgoth inside. I think that was even a few years before this, so... Yeah, flying vampires in Nosgoth, the Sentinels. Why couldn't they done them in an actual story-based game? I really liked flying in Nosgoth. Sentinels, one of my favorite vampires to play that. Played Reavers, Tyrants, Sentinels, all the Legacy of Kain stuff. I'm sure they could have done something similar here. That's where I came in, yeah. Oh, who's this? Lineman of Stars, save the exhausted man by defeating his abductor. As soon as I find where that is. I would love to if I had any idea where the heck I am. Where's the exhausted man? Did you speak of? Somewhere out here. Which is pretty hard to get to anywhere. Maybe in here.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Try this again. Probably use the gun this time. It's a really good gun after all. Look how much that hits him for. Ridiculous. Chin reload. There we go. No blood to work with, but yeah. Dialogue to do story mode if I needed to. There he is. Astronomer. I guess that was who was holding him hostage, was the vampire. Yep.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days.
That's the card I got.
I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Lost, soon to be found. There he is. Eat both of them now. And ate him as well. Embraced 3,000, 490, and 2,000. Decent amount of XP. Those that I have eaten so far.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
And that's that. Lovely. Bracelet. Yeah, it's like a lodge, little bar of some kind. Maybe a bar, it's like a hotel or something. Something like that. That's all for now. Yeah, he was a nasty icon.
Are you sure you'll manage to reach the West End by yourself, Mr. Kimura?
Yes, I'm perfectly capable of defending myself when not ambushed by insane cultists.
Cultists.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Completely insane cultists. That's one word for it. Icons. Alright, back to exploring. These guys. Probably sneak by, just need a little blood to work with first.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
If you let me go past.
Last warning, sir.
I don't really need to go invisible. Clothing store. This mansion somewhere out here. And the park! We got to an actual park. That's nice. In the fog. What do you think about that, Alucard? Surely some intriguing things about it. It's another such. Oh, that's what happens when you fly around too much. He's got a gun. This will help. Yeah, if they keep chasing me. Oh, who is this? Curious. Yes, fight each other, please. talk to each other. It's so hard to get them to fight sometime. Actually, do this exciting.
Piece of shit! God, taste this!
That's the way we like it. Alright, now I could help him. She's intense. They can't let the power go too much to either side. Is the trick. Oh! Double kill. Very exciting there. Now that was nice. Let's see if I'm able to properly clip that. It's a bit of an art form to properly clip things. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that's good. Must provide a valid token. Oh, that's right. I did the relog onto Twitch and such. Oh, the clip command. The clip command. Yeah, basically for that you need a Firewire. Firewire. Trigger fire. To do the clip command, you do need a specific token for the URL. Oh well, set it up for next time. It's not gonna fix itself, obviously. Okay. How to do this again, I wonder. Let me sort it out real quick. Clipping, clip, cross clip. Exclamation clip. Command. Clip icon. Yeah, it's something's missing since I relogged in. I forget what it was. Streamlabs chatbot. Discord. Let me find this again. The chatbot is the command. Exclamation clip somewhere. Chip clip. Yeah, chip is the chip the plates. Find the script. It's tricky. Definitely not on Nightbot. Let me look it up again real quick. A few things here.
In this video, I'm going to show you how you can make an exclamation mark clip command with Nightbot. My name is Tree, and I make extremely support videos.
I think this was the same one. It's before. Yep, Firewire API. There it is. Custom clip. Alright, we got Nightbot or Chatbot. And yeah, we'll just put the new script into Nightbot. Hopefully it'll be slightly different. Hopefully. Just because I had it before, you know. We make one just to test, so I gotta keep doing it till it works. There we go. It works now. Yeah, I just had to replace it for some reason. I wonder what changed, you know, since then. Probably just the authentication. Yep, oh, it has expired. No, it hasn't. Alright, let me go to my clips manager. Let's delete that one real quick. That was just as a test. Clips of my channel, clips I've created. Should be here. It literally was there a second ago. Filter. Yeah, it should be here somewhere. Just need to keep refreshing. Can delete it here. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, that's not the one I actually wanted to clip, but now it'll work for the next time. And we could manually clip that. Nice double kill if we wanted to. It's just kind of exciting, you know, with the blood cauldron and the gas. and the gas explosion all happened at once. It was pretty exciting in the moment. But you could always clip it back and always be in the VOD. At least one exciting moment from tonight. Consider clipping it later. Like a couple weeks, otherwise it'll always be on YouTube after all. So we'll see. Moving right along.
Last warning, sir. Best stay back, sir.
Crawling this place.
Sir, step away.
Crawling all over. 26, yeah, not very easy.
Step away, sir. Oh, I'm talking to you, you twat.
Fair enough. Enough for invisibility. Takes just a little bit of blood for invisibility. Heal, actually. Yeah, nice to get them to fight each other. Let's try, I guess. Give it a try. Try to lure them on over. Not too far. Just a gazebo. Come on over, friends. Introduce you to Dragonbane and some hunchers. Come on. You know you want to fight. You know you do. See who gets the upper hand first. He's taking a lot more damage. She's probably the toughest one. He's gonna die soon, so. Got his buddies who are in the immediate area. They're far over there. Oh, she blew up. Oh, there's the death explosion. That's what that was earlier. That's too much stamina. It's gonna kill him. Ouch. Oh, I forget the dash. Yeah, I keep doing the dash too early. Use some extra blood. Yeah. Definitely. Except for avoid dying. It's helpful. Be enough to heal at least and have some for invisibility. Yeah, it's plenty. And it heals a bit on its own too since it's upgraded, I guess. Sometimes you just heal automatically. The region. Alright, well, going all over the Westin. Straight past where I actually need to go. I got his mansion, then the Ascalon Club. Exploring the far sides of it. There's less, yeah, citizens than I expected, but.
You're feeble.
It is what it is. Feeble, eh? Level 30. How about we not mess with him? It's a high level. Feeble-minded fool. Bloodthirsty vampire. Noblemen and such. Gentlemen. Thick, sturdy blood. Tries to take my prey for his own. Nothing in here, but I still wanted to see what was here, you know? Shadow Icon. Could just shoot him, but I'd rather save the bullets for now. Only so many bullets left. Yeah, I've got one full clip left. It's not a lot. There we go. Straight through the streets. Alright. Yeah, the clip's working out, that's good. Shotgun. Can't be outdone. This is a convenient place for them to hold.
Sorry, sir, no admittance. Step away, sir.
Not admitting myself, just running past you.
I'll send you to hell. Look lively! It's on to us!
That's alright. Plenty of stamina after all. What's this? What even is this? Office, apparently. Single floor office. Ooh.
As long as it's...
Interesting. Good for plants. Ah, not for vampire. That's to feed the plant in his office, finally.
Holy water. I may find some use for it.
Isn't that funny? All this time later, at the last stage of the game, you get what you got in the beginning. Good for plants. That's the hint. Hilarious. Holy water, yeah. Holy water would basically be the same as bless. Other rituals performed on it. Haha. The fountain there, similar we had in Romeo and Juliet. It's actually pretty close. A little wider in the front. Good stuff. They're all sitting on the fountain. Alright, this mansion, yeah, somewhere the other side of that. If I can get through here. She'll turn around if you jog too close to it, so don't bother. Don't mind me, I'll be on my way. This seems like a dead end for the most part. Ouch. Noises. Better kill one of them at least. The rats. Damage over time, not killing them at least. Might as well finish the job. Oh, he's so low. That's good. Extra blood in the tank. Dragonbane.
This is despicable.
Don't have to tell me that every time, you know. Rats, yeah. Ooh, who's in here? His butler, perhaps? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the other side of his mansion. That's his mansion. Go in the back door. That'd be too easy, right? Why let the player actually access where they're trying to go? Oh my goodness. Easier, rookie. Just watching him, don't notice. Close range. Free. See you later. Alright. Almost here.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Middle of town, yeah. There's Charlotte. Found her.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand. She also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Try to just so you can see her past the new champion.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, May I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich?
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Do you need my medical attention, Charlotte?
I am fine, Dr. Reed.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she...
A prequel really would be interesting, because it'd be years later when he's not a newborn anymore, and he'd have quite a bit of experience and more power under his belt. Unless, of course, he doesn't make it to past the end of the game. We'll see. Orphanage.
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
So must I be afraid of them? Middle road for first playthrough. We'll say no on the pacifist, yes on the bloodthirsty.
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Ekon are creatures of deception. maybe it's because we seem so alive.
That may be true for a naive girl, but I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
One person. 3 hints already. Missing 1. It's almost already max blood quality too. And she wants to be turned is the thing. But if you embrace her, that doesn't turn her. Embracing them is just draining them and leaving them discarded as a corpse. So turning them is like we did for the preacher. Did we turn anyone else since then? I think mainly just the preacher, and I haven't gone back to see him since. Is he actually like a new event on the map there? I would think so. It was Whitechapel. Yeah, it was the docks, wasn't it? You'd think that you could go see him afterwards. Let's see. For Sean. Yeah, he should be changed since we gave him our blood, right?
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Which one first here? Why do you wish to become a vampire, or about your mother's refusal to turn you? I guess that makes more sense. That's more specific, right?
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and... a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She's wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For one second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
Well, she's maxed out, but she is 2 levels above. So, that's that, I guess.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Interesting.
Remember, don't let
Back to
any
the
strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
It's an exciting time of the game. It is the last district, for one thing. Oh. Emily. Who's Emily? Her best friend Emily. Huh. I guess if you had done that other dialogue, she would have told you about that, but she didn't actually tell me about that, did she? Weird. Yeah, the last district, so it is pretty exciting. The music's good too.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
You see that, yeah, though I ate him at the docks here. Still sanitized for now. Until we rest.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Do you need medical help?
There is no need for that, my good friend. But I appreciate your concern.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Might not be what you have in mind. Not quite. Not quite. Decent audio balance, looking okay, looking decent, I think so. Decent audio balance, looking okay, looking decent, I think so.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Do you need medical help?
There is...
Level 5. Like Charlotte.
Do you need...
There is no need for that, my good friend. But I appreciate...
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Not sure what he means by that. Contradictory things.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Is it on the... But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
Interesting perspective there, too. Yeah, I haven't got all hints yet. A couple more hints. One is in personal there, and the other's somewhere else. I don't know where. Interesting.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
So the prices depends on the health of the district, and for the most part I think a lot of it actually restocks, but I do need these. I'm good on the trigger for now. I think I need tiny good handle. I need one or the other for those. I think it's that for the sword, isn't it? Tiny... Oh, it's offhand. Gotcha. The sword is on main hand, isn't it? I don't know. The thing is, you know, when you buy it, you can't sell it for nearly as much. 88 to buy it, 16 to sell it. It's such bullshit. Every game does that. Theater. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much they rob you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
What are you doing?
Remember, don't let...
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley.
How about that? Been a while, huh? Migraine.
How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Instantly memorize. Imagine that. My oldest friend! Let's go into the alley! It really is that easy. But of course his blood quality and all is not as high as it can be. That is funny though. Right away. Straight away. Yeah, he's only worth 900. That would be almost as low as my first one, which I rushed to also. 490 is not nearly as much as 2,000. I mean, that's 4 times as much. And then 3,000, even more. 6 times as much.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
I'll get the migraine.
I will see you later.
Medication. Yeah, it's mainly the hints, but also the health. You'll notice the difference all the way from 900 to much higher.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny. I didn't want to sound selfish.
Johnny boy.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Naturally. See how to unlock the rest later.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other.
Venus.
And so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
And there's Venus, deeply worried for the family's reputation. Yeah, we're missing quite a few things.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Can I get in the mansion now? Yeah, I can just make him the treatment in the mansion. Here it is. No comments from getting back to his old mansion? Nothing. The first time in the entire game? I guess the butler will have a lot to say. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be a butler or something. I saw him through the window. Find exceptional restaurants. Locate Emily's house. Where's that book? Old letter. Reed Mansion, 8th of March, 1908. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away, and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I'm never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. Who is that? Avery Cork is the butler. Has been paid to take care of the... Yeah, that must be... Is that the mother? That must be the mother, right? The funeral. Till his last breath.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan?
Yeah, he was at the...
We needed you here.
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
Thank you, but I'm all right, sir.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Emmeline. See, I don't know a lot of these characters. Guess one was the mother. Emmeline. Oh, Emmeline. But it was talking about in the notes. Yeah, Emmeline the mother, Avery the butler, sister was named her name, and Aubrey. Aubrey. The sister was.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir, so my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, But what will you do once the epidemic is over?
Middle road for first playthrough.
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan. But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
Guess that's it for now. Mesmerize level 4.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Where is she? It's obviously more to the house than this one room, right? Where's the bedrooms? Where's the bathrooms? Where's... I guess this, yeah, the main study, living room, sofa room. That's the entrance. Yeah, there's the stairs. Can't go in here. This might be a bedroom or something. There's the stairs. Where's the mother? Ah, there she is. Yeah, he's got a decent house. There's the hideout. And we're ready to rest. We got the good bed. Can you use it? Yep. You can use it, but you have to rest. And a key. Aubrey Reed's office. There's the scaffolding. Let's see what to leave on that. The bed. Decent personal bed. It's like a twin bed. Not a queen or a king. Bench. Alright, we do need... Oh yeah, thick, sturdy. Wood symbol. Level 3 for generation. Plenty of that. I have plenty to use it too, so... 800 health points instantly. That's a good amount, isn't it? That's his whole health bar. Yeah, very nice. Save this for the brink of death. Okay, what else? We had the friend. We have Clarence with the migraine. I think that's it. Yeah, cold, sepsis, and migraine. That's it on the board for now. Cold, sepsis, and migraine. No one's had neuralgia yet, that's good. Cold, sepsis, and migraine. Oh yeah, I'll double check these. This is fully upgraded until I get the rivets. This needs good trigger parts. And yeah, I do want to use Archer's Hatchet, that's the new one I got. Good handle parts. And this one as well, good handle parts. The only one that you'd use for like the side weapons is, yeah, the tiny ones. I could upgrade, of course, the stake I've been using all this time. Pruin stake is still better. Uses more stamina, but it has more stun. Yeah, I realized that it does use more stamina. Could upgrade that with... Wait. Oh. Should I upgrade that? I mean, I've been using it the entire time, I guess, for my first playthrough. I might as well stick with what's been working. I'm confused, yeah, if that actually works or not when you get the next level. So yeah, I can't get the tiny parts now. I guess I'll do that one, because as far as I know, you can only do one or the other. Or can you add both? I'm so confused how that works. I guess you can, yeah, just one for each level is the thing, it's one or the other. Same as the skills, you can only do one or the other skill evolutions. We'll get to that later, I don't want to evolve just yet. Soon enough, though. Soon enough.
Mary? Oh, my dear.
Yeah, Mary is the sister.
How are you tonight? How is your sweet boy?
Must have been Mary's room. And the line.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Imagine embracing your own mother. Damn, that's gonna be the really bloodthirsty playthrough. My goodness, man. That's intense. That is intense. Embrace your very own mother. Oh my goodness.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Just the thing with certain narratives and things, they pique my interest enough. I do want to see the different ways you can do it, but... Oh, man. Yeah, she has one more hint and she's only worth 1,000, looks like. She's healthy.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
I'm all right, son. Don't worry about me.
That's pretty messed up. They're all so well voiced, you know, it makes them feel pretty real. Oh my goodness. That's rough, you know. The bloodthirsty playthrough. Yeah, I'll try to save like the best characters for last. His own family, his close friends. The lovely Lottie. Try to save them for last, at least on the bloodthirsty playthrough. I don't know if I'm gonna do that next or after I do a complete pacifist one. But of course I will not have eaten any of these people. 3 so far. Oh my.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
What do they mean he's dead to? He never told her that. I'm confused. She just knows. That's so confusing. Oh my.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you,
something there.
but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
Yep, both the children dead in some respects. That for the pacifist, that for the bloodthirsty, this for the middle road first playthrough.
I wish I could stay here and take care of you, but I don't belong here anymore. My new home is an empty room, as cold as night and as red as blood.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson, and my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Wonder what that hint could be. Something.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon. Mary? Oh, my dear daughter. How are you tonight? How is your sweet boy?
And I got that key.
Aubrey, I'm not sure if it's...
The father's room. $5 notes. There we go. Aubrey Reed's first letter. Reed Mansion, 4th of April, 1908. My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing you this first letter, but you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this, until I remembered the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you loved to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea for Jonathan. First print. To propose to you one final game. It will probably be less rewarding. No candies or exotic treasures for you. If you decipher the game this time, but a greater treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play and laugh filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife, but fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is to remember how happy we were back in these old days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny days. Your affectionate father, Aubrey Reed.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Sunday walks in the park. The park is behind the hospital, right? So, see about that. Alright, interesting. Yeah, it must be in the park behind there. No investigation for that. Second part of your father's testament. Maybe if I take time to investigate further, I may finally find out why he disappeared. I'm guessing that is yet by the hospital. The hospital park? No, it's this park. So we'll look for it somewhere in the park. That's the closest clue to get there. Should I go to the Ascalon Club first or the park? Doesn't hurt to look around a little more. Make sure Avery didn't have any more hints, because the mother's missing a hint. Either it comes later in the story or between the relationships of the characters. Social circle. It's possible something got unlocked.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. Yeah?
Goodbye.
Of course.
Play the piano.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Yeah, I'll take a little look. I can always come back later. It'll be less frustrating if I look around multiple times than all at once and can't find it. You know, oh, I forgot the crash. Gosh dang it. Fatal error. When you click on that for whatever reason. Something that hasn't been well optimized. Should leave off there as a good autosave, you know, in the house. I mean, I would think so. Yeah. It's alright. Pretty stupid bug, but what can you do, you know? Not much to be done about that. Pretty well crafted world. The video game logic. It says continue. Yeah, it's a pretty stupid bug. Why is the mic so loud right now? On its own. Why is the mic so loud right now? On its own. Seems alright. Just mic levels. Alright. Where we left off. To the top after all. Take off the top. Pineapple. Shotgun shell. The Skull Club has waited this long, it can wait a little bit longer. And the father.
Best turn around if I were you.
Yeah, just go to the park for now. This is the place. Somewhere in the park. Where would he have hidden a note in the park? That seems pretty specific. Hard to find. Tall trees. Cleared out the gazebo tonight. That's good. Less enemies to worry about. Pretty broad search area, just like the necklace, but it's a little more specific than that at least. Let's think where he would have put it. Yeah, bridge included. Oh. Werewolf. Werewolves in London. 29. Probably best to avoid that. Oh dear. If I clear them out, it'll be easier to search, so guess so. That's nice. Upgraded the steak as much as I could for now. It's a little better. It's actually a lot better. Good stuff. Did I notice? It'll take me a while to get used to that. What was that? Some more stuff. It's a pack, yeah, from the sky. Box all this time, random box? Nah. It's gotta be somewhere more significant than that. Like a landmark or something. Hit it in. Searching for his father's riddle. Must have been important information. He did it for like a good reason. To keep them safe or so. Would be more specifics. Red Grave or someone, it could be connected with that. Skull Club is right down the street after all. So we'll search high and low. For a little while, I'll probably eventually give up if I don't find it. But there's hope, we will find it. There's still hope. Let's see, it's right at the edge, technically in the area though. Even though it notes hint is by the park, doesn't mean it's necessarily in the park. So we'll look around here too. If the radius included that.
It's locked.
Yeah, probably not out here. The hint was, yeah, the tall trees, sunshine, green grass and tall trees on sunny days. So maybe in the grass, yeah, is my first inclination, the grass. Possibly buried in the grass. Over here somewhere. Could just look it up, but that is cheating a bit, you know. It's my first playthrough, might as well give it a fair shake. Actually search thoroughly. If I've been searched for a very long time, multiple different times, then I would not feel guilty for just looking it up, having someone else solve it for me. Build some character if we look for it manually. Oh, hi there. Didn't notice you there.
Over there!
Over here. Oh, jeez. Should be alright. Still have the werewolf there, but search the vicinity. Tree. Mr. Werewolf. Seemed like a clear shot. Maybe the werewolf is guarding it. Look at all the grass here. Just in case. Up and down. Tall tree. I feel like it's probably near a tree. That would be a feasible place for it. Don't you think? Might as well stay here. Sacrifice some. That'll be fine. London. There's the foggy park. Spending time in the atmosphere. Yes, we are. I feel like I would put in a landmark place or by a big tree or something. Green grass. The tree. Like centralized location. But could just look it up. Hey! Behind that, of all places. Alright then. Aubrey Reed's second letter, Raid Mansion, 4th of April 1908. My dear son, this is my second letter for you. If you find this one, it means you'll probably have shown the first part to your sister Mary and to my dear Emmeline. I think it's a good thing you don't keep to yourself what you discover. But I leave that for you to decide. Do you remember our long walks in this park? Your mother taught you your alphabet under these trees. I hid so many wonderful treasures for you and Mary in this park. You are both so clever, so brilliant. I have always known you'd both become great people. I've always been so proud of you. I was never able to conceal my pride when I was asked what you wanted to be. He'll be whatever he wants. Your mother was convinced you would be a great artist like her. You always liked to read and write. I still keep your very first poem, like I keep Mary's first drawing. When you chose to follow medical studies, your mother was sagacious enough to cover her trepidations and her worries. Me, I was happy you did not become a dull banker like me. When you told us you wanted to pursue a career in medicine, to improve life for all, without consideration of wealth, I knew we, as your parents, had taught you the most important lesson of all, to respect each and every soul for what they are, not what they have. If you want to know more, all you have to do is to remember which hospital you chose to apply for your first internship. I am as ever your loving father, Aubrey Reed. Their hospital is not the Pembroke Hospital, is it probably a different one? Shut down or so. Possibly. And it's interesting. Something else. Jonathan's second part, it says. I was thinking of something else, but dust in the wind.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
Ah, so it is Pembroke. Alright then. Yeah, there's not really many other hospitals in the game, let's be honest. Alright, well, we will be back there naturally in time. That is perfect for now to go to the Escalon Club or maybe Mary's house. Might as well go check that out, I guess. Nice, yeah, I'm glad it wasn't too impossible to find. It's just, you know, in the nooks and crannies. It was not a centralized location for everyone to see. It makes sense, but still kind of a sketchy place to hide something. If you don't want it to be found by anyone else. I guess it's a pretty good spot. I mean, it took me a while to find it. Without any more specific hints. Other than that area. If only the necklace was that easy to find. I mean, I probably haven't looked that hard for it yet, but still just seems such a broad area. I guess it's daunting that it is so big. Alright, Escalon Club soon.
Support the equality between men and women.
Oh yeah, I can cure him now.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
Have some of this.
Do you need
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
Grateful.
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
1500, still don't have a single of his hints yet, so you could take him for a little XP. I think it's a lot better to get all the hints, whether I'm bloodthirsty or not. You won't get his hints. Where you get those from, probably his wife. We shall see.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Hat. Top hats. You can wear the little bowler hat on the other costume, right? But yeah, I just don't really like it for some reason. I don't like the vest. The vest seems real tied and silly. I'll probably wear it for the pacifist playthrough. We'll see. Always look forward to multiple playthroughs, certain games. I think this and Red Dead are both worth it in their own way. This one, you know, I don't like the travel system and such, but... and the ability system, I just wish you could use all abilities at once. It's only like 4 other buttons, I mean, come on. Mary's house. What is back there? It's on this side. One of these. Or is it past all this? It's like... yeah, can I go through the alley here? Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. And... must be it.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Is that Venus?
Is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Dressed up. Mesmerized level 4. Almost there. I'm 1 away. 1 away.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
But I can't come back in the daytime. Is the issue. She probably just says, "You missed our appointment for tea. I'm going to bed." Who knows? Alright, so we're almost there. Somewhere. This? No. Not quite. Seems like it's over here. It's definitely a weird area. Unlocked, that's good. Now I can actually... Is this the one I came from earlier? Yeah, I think so. The one I wanted to go in. But it wouldn't let me. Storyline things. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get in there. It's above. This seems to be it. It's not letting me on the rooftops. Not letting me teleport. What else am I supposed to do? This one? Nope. Seems like you can go up top, but maybe here? Nope. I've tried every option I can think of. I should even mention Emily is the thing. It says above. I think you're supposed to go above somewhere else and then get there. It's just weird. Like the eavesdropping, it's quite specific sometimes. Yeah, it's not letting me shadow jump anywhere there. Should even mention her is the thing. It just like popped up there. Warning. Clarence believes that vampires have invaded London. We can talk to him about that at least. So I'm not getting anywhere in this one. Just saw your wife. She's going to bed. Can't meet her for tea time. 4 o'clock kettle will not work for this vampire.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
bloodthirsty. This one. Pacifist.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain, and you need help. I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Hint lost. Okay, then. Yeah, she dressed up for a party or something, it seemed. She had the Venus leaves. Oh well.
Clarence.
I have I'm not mad.
Clarence.
I don't need...
What's that?
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
You need some rest, Clarence. Good evening. How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other.
You need some rest.
The movement bug again. Yeah, I mean, I tried for Emily's house. Unless it lets me get on any rooftops here, you know, higher elevation. Can't think of what the heck else to do there. I'm trying to follow it more directly, see if that helps. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I went up to one that I could have gone in, but probably not. I don't know. The wind. Gusting wind. What else is happening there? Something's happening. Yeah, quite a few more to meet here. Let's see. Ekon. Yep, the Ekon really has all the advantage over them. I'll wait until they're a bit closer though. Yeah, they have no chance against him. He's so much higher level. Probably get more XP over the last hit, but maybe you get too much from combat. There you go. That'll help. Now you can shoot him. Now you're mine. Pretty exciting. No blood spear for you. That's my trick. Yep, can still loot him. Most of them. This is Ashbury's house. Might as well say hello while we're here. using Emily's house. Should be a bit easier to get into. Oh well. Good times post. Probably no Grim Dawn tonight. We'll get to some soon. Had YouTube open this whole time in case we had music for it. Oh well. That's alright. Good times post. Moving on. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Remember the Nosgoth days? Nosgoth was really great for a few things, you know, multiplayer. They definitely could have learned a few things for this game. I like just the general movement of that game was so great. They did a good job of the narrative, the story in this. The combat's still exciting, it's just the movement is not great.
Yes, Jonathan?
Do you think we should...
I know.
Goodbye.
Nothing new there. It's a nice soundtrack though. Yes, Alucard, we do have new cheers for you as well, sir. 73 bits for running Bicycle Bunch, not hard R. And 74 bits for Vermithor, our very own Targaryen dragon from House of the Dragon. When you are ready, sir, new cheers await you tonight. There's also another channel reward, which you are familiar with. Played some Chivalry 2. Tried to play Chivalry 2 tonight with a friend. He didn't respond to me on Instagram, but he does have it on Xbox, so cross-platforms possible. Yep, join our Steam group for exclamation Mason and exclamation Targaryen. It's all on my Steam page. You can go to our Steam group on the About Me section. New cheers though, main thing tonight, 73 bits and 74. When you're ready, sir, get our month of March started on the leaderboard. Be very exciting for the brand new cheers here. During Vampire, 73 and 74, Mr. Alucard. Cheer that amount exactly, please, if you are going to use any tonight. Alright, well, I'm going to try a little bit more for Elusive Emily's house. And then I will probably go to the Ascalon Club in either case. Shouldn't be that hard to get there. It's just a house. I mean, it's nothing exceptional. So down there, that's one of those like bottom end streets. Those are interesting. You'd think they'd make it fairly obvious, but it's not. Just like that trash can was in earlier. You miss a few things if you're not looking carefully. With keen eyes. There's a lot of potential to detail. These loot simulators, you really have to be looking all over. Glad you're here, Alucard. That's the main thing. Hope Wellington's doing well. Was asking you a few questions earlier. I'd like to give you your vampire perspective. Would love to hear about it. Should we play as a vampire? Hopefully get that Dracula and Toll armor. Make some mods for it. Find some mods for it. I mean, obviously this is fitting London attire. People would look at him weird if he was wearing medieval armor, but I think it'd be fun. Just half the customization of Hogwarts Legacy with this gameplay would be really awesome. Ooh, this looks shortcut to the docks, yes. They have a few things to do in the docks, but not a big hurry. Okay, let's dance, I guess. Got the gun out apparently. No blood for us. There's this one. Around the corner. Yep, can't sneak up on him. Big block though, just powerful. Here's an About Me section as well, okay? The cheers are there. Little hamster. Squeak, squeak for blood. Beautiful. I don't know what that Steam guide could have been talking about. Large beast on the other side. The Eviscerator claws. How would you play them differently, you know? Oh. Definitely isn't where I'm supposed to go. Just taking a look, you know. All different shortcuts, and I've unlocked the whole map, basically. The main parts of the map. Don't miss that. Ergotamine is helpful, useful. Yeah, it used to be locked for sure. Nice to unlock it. Emily's house. It says it's right in front of me. It says it's right around here. How the actual heck else am I supposed to get there? Oh my. I really don't know what else it wants me to do. It's not letting me on the rooftops. This is Venus's house. Already knocked on the other side of the door. Maybe you have to go through Venus's house before you can go to Emily's house. Nice of it even tell you that or something, but let's see if she says the same thing again. It'd be kind of funny.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Forgive me. With the
I'll tell you what. Come.
Oh, she keeps saying that every night though. Come back in the daytime for tea. It's funny. Tea time.
You cannot forget his name.
Oh, who's this? That must be her. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I tried, but guess I'll have to give up on it for now.
This disgusting smell. Oh, I can't continue like this.
She seems mad.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow.
2 killer eyes.
I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Mesmerize of 2.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
The rats. I need them.
Can't see any symptoms. Instant mesmerize, but only 1,000 without hints. No relationships.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
I'm sure you like that, Alucard. We did find Dracula, by the way. Did you want to see it? The book. Mr. Alucard, take a look. Signed copy of Dracula from Bram Stoker. There are darknesses in life, and there are lights, and you are one of the lights, the light of all lights. By Lady Ashbury. Isn't that nice? Yep, Dracula.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Incoherency.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat.
Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
1200. Yep, no hints yet, so
go now.
Come back for those.
Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Not sure how you get those hints, but that's part of the game, part of the exploration and discovery of it. I think I checked here. No, that would be nice, but no. Pretty sure, you know, it says up top, pretty sure you have to go higher, but it doesn't let you go higher at will. It's not a free roaming type of game. It's pretty linear when it comes to moving around. I tried, you know, might as well go to the Ascalon Club. Do more investigations later. I did try for now. Seems like you should be able to get up there. No prompts yet. Tried my best to get the angles. We'll be back, and we'll leave Venus alone for now. Alright. Yeah, that's weird, you know. Different angles and things. Alright, well, we've waited for the Ascalon Club. Go this way just in case there's anyone else. This?
I cannot enter.
Something there. Interesting. Probably later on. Starlight. Plenty of stamina. Alright, Ascalon Club for now. Continue other stuff later. Ready for the Ascalon Club, Alucard? Better than solid air, that's for sure.
Even someone you're close to.
There we go.
Support the equality between men and women.
Why do people pay attention to that, huh? Curfew. Streets. For king and country. Well, might as well for now. Onward. Let's check it out, shall we?
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Dead hunters all around.
There has been quite a battle here.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Pendleton, like Pendleton in Dishonored. Lord Trevor Pendleton. Pretty much. Straight out the back door. Let's see. Actually takes me out, that's funny. It's like if I like skipped a big checkpoint or so. Skip the entire meeting somehow. Hopefully not that easily. Oh yeah, that's the one I literally just checked. How about that? There's the woman, yep. Let me wear your armor, please. And small.
It's locked.
Interesting how the colors fade away like that. Pretty cool. The same picture in the manor. Same picture in his house. Yep. Well, that'll be fun. Big meeting there. When we're ready. String instruments. Meeting, just socializing.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Hear, hear, hear!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Pacifist, bloodthirsty, current. Yeah. That's fine.
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
Don't you mean men for that? Driven by our base desires and feelings. Yeah.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Carpet. Why me?
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't, I should say, but, let me think. Don't speak about my family for passive. It's no concern of yours for bloodthirsty. No, I don't for this one.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
A British man is a holy man.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members. And I do appreciate obedience.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
There's a moth. Mothra. Okay.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Yep, saw that one. In the park, haven't seen another one since then.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scows in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Bloodthirsty, pacifist, current.
Skulls are hostile vectors of contagion. That is a fact. But first and foremost, they are victims.
I agree, Dr. Reed. Most of the new Skulls who roam the streets at night used to be good British citizens. But they must be put down nevertheless.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results. How's your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I have a few questions for your lordship.
All right, but be quick.
There was the Maker, I think, but I skipped it for now somehow. That was weird. I didn't mean to skip it. I just wanted to talk to him again. Oh well.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
Alright, Alucard, enjoy the good new cheers when you're ready, brother. They'll be here for you. 73 and 74 bits. As long as you acknowledge their new cheers ready for your enjoyment. Blood Knight Alucard. Just doing some research thing.
When William Marshall died in the year 1219, he was the most powerful and most highly respected man in the Kingdom of England. He was the Earl of Pembroke, the regent for the young Henry III, and had recently defeated a great rebellion of English lords and thrown back a devastating invasion by the French. The young king owed William Marshall his kingdom, and all England owed him the hard-won peace. Upon his death, the Archbishop Stephen Langton called him the greatest knight in the world, but he was not given these great honours. He won them by his great deeds and his many virtues. It was his talent as a knight, on the battlefield and as a tournament champion, that won him renown and riches through hundreds of victories. And for 51 years, he loyally served King Henry II, his wife Eleanor of Aquitaine, their sons Henry the Young King, Richard the Lionheart, and King John, and their grandson Henry III. This is the incredible story of William Marshall. Victories. And for 51 years...
Guess he lived to be 70 or so then. Interesting. was also a vampire, according to this game.
William Marshall was a vampire? Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world.
Silly questions. How would he be your maker, Jonathan? Anyway.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
Thank you, Alucard. Appreciate you, brother.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
Now let's see if the Maker comes back or not. He did briefly and then he left. That's messed up. Did I skip a whole dialogue there? I didn't realize I was doing that, you know? Frick.
Yes,
Goodbye, Lord.
Godspeed, Doc.
It's messed up. Nothing I can do about it now. Can't talk to them. They're just there. Yeah, I skipped an entire dialogue with the Maker without having any idea. Oh, who's this? I've been waiting to talk to him. Is he the rich family or someone else?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
Yep, it is Aloysius Dawson. The richest family in all of... And yeah, he is the pillar, too. He is indeed the pillar of the West End. Alright, this is just kind of a vanity thing. It's not really important for the story, but let me think. I don't like it for passive. I feel uneasy for bloodthirsty. Perfectly fine for this one, I guess.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
You're famous.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Two hints locked. Mesmerization of 6.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in, to cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Big wall. Let me see. Efficient for bloodthirsty, dangerous for passive, unfair for this one.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
Alrighty. Shall be back in a few. Give me a few minutes here. Yep.
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses. Such an example.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the Pre-Wen end their hunt.
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
Skulls have been spotted everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
Alright, should be set then. Let's pick it back up. Yes. Alright, should be set then. Let's pick it back up. Yes. Alright, should be set then. Good enough. Yeah, sorry I missed the little dialogue with the maker. I didn't, expect to be able to cancel that like I did. Next time, whatever it was. And I'm guessing you'll get to meet him at the end and have like a DLC or the such for that. Find sources of infection. Ask locals. Emily, I have no idea, so... What is this? 6 article about vampires. It's for Clarence. Avery has the 3rd part. That's all the way back at the hospital. And the restaurant, that must be somewhere nearby. Oh, look at all these overlapping things. Oh, it's multiple restaurants. There's one here too. Exceptional restaurant. Not much is open during the quarantine. Flu epidemic of the 1920s compared to 2020s. COVID. Probably a bit worse back then, medical technology, but COVID did kill a lot of people, right? Let's see. COVID death toll was indeed 7 million. Yeah, that is no tiny peanuts there. A lot of recoveries. 675 million. Yeah, I'm one of the recoveries after all. Everyone get it eventually. Spanish flu. 50 and 100 million people. Compared to 7 million. 50 to 100 million. Holy. I was wondering, yeah, what year was that? 1918. That was, yeah, exactly a century ago. 1.8 billion people, so there was like not even a third of the total population we have now. Killed so much higher percentage of them. That's intense, huh? Absolutely. Alright, well, done what I can here for now. I guess, yeah, the hunters attacked it. Got killed. There's the guy down here still here, yeah. Probably say welcome again.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr.
It's more fitting now that I am a member. Go out the front door, back door, makes a little difference. Alright, let's take a look around, see what is next. So far so good, we're selling good swords, haven't eaten too many people so far. But we're still powerful enough to deal with general things. Yeah, it's funny I didn't see any more Volcon since that one when we first entered the area. Guess there's only one in that area. Miniature Fergal. Fergal Banshaw. So let's look that up later. What to do? Town of Salem.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Good evening, Miss.
And good evening.
Let's ask around.
Your mother. I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
That wouldn't be Emily, would it?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy.
You want to find the restaurant first if possible. Where could the restaurant be? Tom and all the bar people at some point. We'll decide that in due course. It's random loading screens again. I don't know why those happen when they do that.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
The game needs to...
A great night, what?
Catch up or something. Needs to catch up with itself.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand?
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Multiple sources of infections, so might as well check those both.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Not like you can talk to them, though. Well, there's the chaplain. Nasty fella. Daisy. But he can see through you. Go invisible, he can see right through you. Yep, he sure can. Makes no difference for him. Yes, powerful attacks. He's not to be trifled with. Yeah, let's hit you out of nowhere. Might as well just kill him so I don't die trying to get his blood. Kill him quickly. Fancy skulls. You think they really would have used such vicious looking skulls? Possibly.
Step away, sir.
Yeah, he's facing the wrong side. Try to bypass him for fun.
Get them weapons ready! We found one!
Damn. Not sure working with the fire. Yeah, it still works. Really easy to stun, so I should try. The big ones are hard to stun. Too bad.
Fight for this!
Should work. Pay for this.
I'll kill you!
Good enough.
Back in the grave!
There we go. Yeah, I want to try the axe out, just to try it. There it is. Arch, there's hatchet. Yeah, considerably better than the used hatchet. Maybe comes with like level 3, I guess. This one's level 1, this one's already level 3. Yeah. Primarily used to cut firewood, not this one. Yeah, I'll use that instead of the... Oh, is it one-handed? It is. Nice. So I'll just keep those. Or can I use 3 offhands? Think about that. Can actually use another one. That's cool. Yeah, I would definitely use the blade. Or wait, how can I use the axe and the sword? Oh, I see. You switch this one. Okay, that makes more sense. In which case, yeah, I don't need to use both, probably. Well, I guess I could. I didn't realize. Yeah, I thought it was two-handed like the other ones. So I don't know. Like, in what case would that be better? Probably not many. This one has all the upgrades. It's a little more damage. Well, it's not more damage, it's less damage. Oh, I'll use it just for fun. Just for like one guy. And then I'll put it away. The sword is clearly better, but at least they gave you something unique from eating that guy.
I have this thirst for blood.
Plenty of rats. Don't really need them right now. Investigate causes of infection. Nice atmosphere.
I cannot enter.
Better go home, sir. Don't
Kill it! Kill it!
Definitely no better than the sword, but I gave it a try. It's, you know, not bad. It's just the sword is better. How do I unequip it? Oh, it does give you the option. Yeah, there we go. Change. What? Okay, there we go. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, one primary is enough, unless I, of course, could put this two-handed. But not unless you put one-handed. How do you equip two-handed? It's been a while. It's not. Oh, there it is. There's this one at least. See, that replaces the stake, though. The stake instead of the gun. That's fine. So you can use that for the parry. Been a while. Oh, I bet it does any damage. That sucks right now. It really sucks. I might get killed during this. I forgot. Yeah, it is no good at all right now. No thanks. I'll stick to what I have. I mean, compared to the 148 damage to 90 damage, It's heavier. At least it has that parry. Maybe the next playthrough I'll try more two-handed. I don't know. Let's see. Dead. Guess what? Peaky Blinders, that's the next cheer. I forgot I wanted that as a cheer. That'll be my next cheer. I forgot all about that. I wanted that for a cheer for a long time. It's an awesome scene.
All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Watch out, boys! Stay alive!
I'll put an end to you! I hear leeches. You! Get back in
They can't do much from up there. That's fine.
You're made! Clever fucking pig.
Are you sure you'll...
Yes,
Goodbye, Mr.
Where's the one restaurant open in London still? Gotta find it. It's not the Rat Restaurant, not Ratatouille, Empire Ratatouille. It's not that. Oops.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
What's this? Ah. Interesting.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Melanie. Guess I can't help you. I understand your situation, but oh, that's nasty. No need for that. Get some of this. That'll help even the odds of her bile expulsions. Should be enough help for bullets. Still drink your blood, though, don't worry. serum. Yeah, damage that. Oh, damage over time, though. That was intense. Oh, shit. Should I use the rest of the bullets after all? Why not? Actors are powerful. So.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Ouch.
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Oh! Double kill. Yeah, I could use the serum, but I'd rather not. Just use it for common encounters. Save it for the final boss or something. Somewhere that, higher stakes to it. That was funny though. Yeah, damage over time, it's a big killer. The bleeders, the burners, the poisoners. Definitely. Well, back to where I left off. Good. Yeah, literally right here. He was talking about something scientific, and then I died, so. Letter from the Fletcher Acting School. Acting School, prestigious in London, eh? Dear Elsa, it's with the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher. So is that before or after she...
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher Acting School.
Is that before or after her family mocked her and made her homicidally insane with the disease, of course, also included? She was a scowl at this point. Yeah, very poisonous, venomous scowl. Being able to pursue your dreams will do that to you. Whether they be acting or anything really. Music is another one. Or art in general, honestly. Alright, I'm still very much confused where the damn restaurants are, but I'll keep searching. If only I could fly as a bat and sprint as a wolf. It would be considerably more enjoyable to climb the buildings, actually get around. Guess I'll have to play a Batman game for those enjoyments. Luis, I'm sorry for what happened. Please come back. The city is too dangerous for you to be outside at night. It won't happen again, I swear. If you don't want to speak to me anymore, at least let me know that you're fine, Dad.
Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
What's that for? Who? Who did I just get a clue for? Luis' father has tried to rescue her. She's lost. No idea where. She could be the new... Lottie. I didn't even be as lovely as Lottie in this game, but could come close. Thought they'd be much lovelier. She is pure gold. Diamonds and more. That's how you get in. Safe haven there too, looks like. Probably. Bloody footsteps. Yep, another hideout. No door stoppers invented yet in this city. For this vampire doctor. Yeah, I got some of the handle parts I need. I think I need a few more. Boom, thick rich blood. So yeah, I don't think you can sell that. I might as well just use it for the duration. That's for blood, stamina. Good stuff. Alright. I still need good trigger parts, 3 more. And as for the sword, 5 more good handle parts. For the stake, I could like that. Perfect. Now 3 more tiny good handle parts. Stun or stamina. Go for stun. 3 stun points isn't much. 33 stun, 3 more. Guess I'll do stamina. That's barely anything. Alright, that's looking good. Beautiful. 3 more tiny parts. And 5 more good handle parts. And 3 more good trigger parts. So basically everything that's good, right? We need the tiny, we need the good, and we need the good triggers. Yeah. Everything basically. And the rivets for the extra upgrade too. Plus for the gun or something else. Yep. 1877, 1918. Use the shotgun lately, but now that I'm out of pistol bullets, I have 7. Almost a full clip. Yeah, I'll buy some. Nice bed despite surroundings. I have 7,000 XP. I certainly could rest, but I want to do a couple more things before I do. There's no rush. Obviously, I'm powerful enough to handle the main things. And if I die like I did, it's not a big deal. There's nothing you actually lose from dying. It's just inconvenient, really. A mere inconvenience, a mere nuisance.
I have this thirst for blood.
You as well.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Little red orbs.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
That's all he'll eat except the enemies. The pacifist playthrough.
I have
with the vampire.
Thirst for blood.
Cats and dogs and things too. It's messed up. Interview with the vampire. Such mythos.
Don't you know better?
Do know better. Escalon Club now. You should know better. Fencing.
You're feeble.
Shadow, and then kill him. Not too bad. Getting shot though. Shilling for the dock. Welcome to Port Royal, Mr. Smith. Okay. Thought I cleared these out last time I was here. Oh well. I need a fire kill. Make things easier though. I was gonna try that, but I forget the cooldown, so annoying.
Mine, vermin!
Fight each other, be my guest. Come on, you come this far, Scal. Gosh dang it. So annoying when they do that. little blood. Like he could use some help. We shall see how it progresses. Save my shotgun shells for now. Kill him. Who's my sister? There's danger. Oh my goodness! There's no resistance to poison, is there? You just have to use the serum, I guess, to heal yourself. Good thing there's no consequence. Oh man. Yeah, I want to actually kill him. They'd have to be more aggressive. I think even the econs would try to kill him. Depends if they were jealous of his power. Oh well. So it goes, right? Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. It's been quite a while, Lurker. Alright. Wait. I actually lost some XP, I think. Shit. I was at 8,000, or did I get some XP? Just dying, lose XP. That's good to know. You respawn a short distance. No penalty. The world degrades. Experience fire. No, you don't. Freaking AI answers are really stupid, aren't they? They're just so wrong. So wrong. There's no punishment. Yeah, the enemies respawn. Sleep. Instead of your skull. Supposed to do side quest beginning. The guy was having trouble. Yeah, bullets aren't free to restock. That's a common misconception too, because you think you can refill it, it's like they actually need them. Anyway, that's fine. Moving on.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
Yep. So, saying that earlier. It's fine. Yeah, it's just an inconvenience, really. Thankfully, don't lose XP. I think I actually got XP on respawn because I had killed some. I guess I had like 7,000 before and I had almost 8,000.
I have this thirst for blood.
That's good stuff. That's relatively forgiving. I'm not going to punish you for dying. Like it says lose the entire XP back to 0. I don't know what the hell AI was talking about. Probably confused about something else. Definitely not this. Poisonous ones are more dangerous. Poison. Any blood, I need to bite him again. Just kill him with this one. Too narrow to dodge. Now I'll bite him again. Don't bump into him, whatever you do. Dragon Bane will make for a Casey. Alright then. Who do we have here? says something, someone in danger, so if I only knew how to get to them. That's what I spend most of my time doing in this game, just
Best run along home, sir.
hopelessly navigating, running along.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Yeah, I wish they improved the navigation system just a little bit more. Spent a lot of our hours out of 33 hours running around the map, wishing it was easier to find where I'm trying to find. Second playthrough won't necessarily improve upon that, so I guess we'll see.
Go back home, idiot!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Look, it's on to us!
He's on to us. Actually, means. Jesus. Orange level. Blood Cauldron. Yeah, if I did the other ultis, wouldn't they also have a cooldown for switching ultis? It's not worth it to have multiple ultis. Maybe I'll try that for the bloodthirsty one. Just to test it, you know.
Are you bloody stupid? It's a leech! Kill it!
Still trying to get to these places. How the heck do I get in there? Well, I'll kill them to be sure it's not here. There he is. Can't do anything from up there. It's pretty funny. Hi there. Alright, there's something here. I don't know how to find Luis. This is locked. Let me in the drugstore. Where it is.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, there's some bloody marks. Oh dear. If I knew how to get up there. Yeah, clearly you can go up there. Just the question of how. Maybe you get the key. Maybe there's another way. Continues to be confusing.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Eat this!
Save the clip. How about some shotgun action? Just for the fun of it. Oh yeah, that's some nice damage on that. Oh.
Don't like that, do ya?
You don't like the shotgun. Scratches.
He's dead! Snap it, leech!
Blood. Interesting colors. Earth Cauldron. It's good enough. Let's fight the Skal another time. Alright. If only the navigation was as straightforward as the combat. Really have to be specific areas. That's have to be my main complaint about the game. Navigation. I leave the positive review. I'm definitely gonna include a quick sentence about that. Not that I'm one for leaving extensive reviews of games. Or movies, really. Just rather talk about them. Review them. Criticism, and I mean, you know, usually pretty generous in my criticism, so it'd be hard for me to be a very stern critic. Certain things I'm sure I can even learn more about different things to rate it on. Become suitable for that, but it's kind of silly to judge other people's work professionally or otherwise. Just The Office. Gosh dang it. There's got to be just a little trail, you know, clairvoyance to lead you where to go, Skyrim and otherwise. Why are these things so difficult? Anyway, that was one of them. Go to the main one here. So I cannot figure out how to get to these side quest things. I feel like I'm complaining about dying early on. Yeah, it wasn't too easy, I don't know, but gets better, you know? It's not always the beginning of the game. Almost 8,000 XP. Stable. And we've met a good amount of them tonight. Yeah, almost everyone already. Just the 6 remaining.
Women of all countries unite!
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Probably. If I knew how the heck to get inside of it. Whoever's in trouble there. Exclamation point means they're in immediate danger, but there they are to help them. This plays out. This could go several ways. So focused on me at the moment, so it's the blood smell, but it's a close. It's invisibility. After effect. Can't help you. Forget about that, yeah. Just think she's dying violently. Not explosive death. Oh. Extra entry. Yeah, they could have helped me there if I'd known they were not between a gate. I think because of the gate you can actually get there. That's it. Good enough. A little more. Where am I going? Nowhere close to where I need to go, apparently. Back to Whitechapel. Oh my. Yeah, it's a test of patience too. I mean, it could so easily be fixed if you just teleport there, if you just follow a trail where to go, if you could just fly. There's so many things that would simplify. Such is life sometimes, I guess. Limited options, limited abilities. It's not ideal as you'd like it to be to solve these problems. It's a good test of patience and resolve. If it just will not go in our favor here as you'd like it to be. It's 540p fun for now. Back to Grim Dawn soon. Red Dead, Skyrim, and Hogwarts. Looks right at you. Oh, he's stabbing me. Explosive. Bit desperate, are we? When their movements becomes a lot easier. And their timing and such. This doesn't mean I'm perfect at it. Oh, shit. Enough for our purposes. Okay. Back to the search of the quarantine building. But I don't know how to get in. I can't teleport to the top, so... What's that? Dawson, Cavendish.
I cannot enter.
My goodness. Lee Bundy, scary monsters. This game would scare me if I was pretty little. When I was little, just like timelines scared me. Like Diablo and other ones. They're scary in a sense, but I got used to it pretty quickly. Timeline more exaggerated for a quick bit of horror. Terrible night. Murderous night. You can actually fight him is the thing. You had to do a puzzle. You had to do a little wheel turning puzzle. Yeah, I hope to buy Timeline Good Old Games or so at some point. It'll be fun. You can beat it in a day. It's not a long game at all. But it's good stuff. For what it is. I'm getting tired of this nonsensical navigation now. Probably take a good break between playthroughs just because of that. Otherwise I might do the same playthrough right away. Wasn't for that, you know. Yep, the hunters have no chance against him again. Double cat, quite the difference. Come here, hunter. Go share the blood. Yeah, the blood absorption isn't last long. Damn, just threw him aside. That's at least nothing. That stamina's really good on the improvements though. Pretty sweet. Not a good idea when he's okay. Healing up naturally, that's good. Got enough blood. Not sure how that region works. But when it works in our favor, don't really question it. Those are the gates. I'm just going farther and farther away because I just can't figure out how to get in there. Such a ridiculous navigation system. It's not the worst thing. I mean, there could be shifting maps and all sorts of things that make it even harder, but it could definitely be better. Like, where does this even lead? Just to avoid monsters, enemies? Probably. Wow, he actually does a animation when you drop from higher. That's cool. keep trying to get into dang quarantine. Doesn't give me any options to do so. Try every single door. It'd be nice if we just had like a glowing thing on the doors from farther away at this point. That would be nicer. Would be better. Yeah, imagine other big-time streamers be frustrated with this too, because they spend so much time just looking for stuff. It's not what you want to do. These type games. Covering clearance. I didn't talk to him yet since the new objectives, so let's see.
Good evening, old.
I won't lie.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there?
You need some rest.
Interesting, but it said go to the park to get there. Park is there. Oh my, yeah, I think I have to go on that side. Following the map can be helpful, just so I've done it on my blue shade turn. I was thinking of playing some Fortnite before we head off, but I guess I'll save it for tomorrow. Blue shades on, it's not gonna make it any easier for those mammoth pistols. Top of the 200-300 lane, see, that will likely get. Yeah, it seems like this.
It's locked.
Oh, every time with the gosh dang gate, man. Well, that wasn't too hard, but still annoying. Oh yeah, that's not even the right way. Freaking confusing. Does not cease to be confusing. Ugh.
This is no place for a gentleman.
Gentleman of the night. There. I guess I haven't been in here. So many of the places look the same, you know, it's hard to distinguish them. They just use a lot of the same textures and things. Well, let's try here, I guess. That's the place. Oh, she sees me. She's intelligent. A lot of damage too. Let's see through that here. That's a die. Blue shades in there. This one down. Oops, I knew he was coming. All the way up there. It's an exciting little intro here. Cinematically pleasing. Place. There you go. Extra bite does help. Dead and dead. Now, can I actually get in here? Yes. Cleanse the second source of infection. Let me guess, another mini-boss or something. Okay, arguing. They're actually arguing it. They're infected. Who's infected the whole family? Where are they at? Can't barely hear them, but... Ooh, remarkable pump action shotgun. What the hell? Found one that's actually almost better than Milton's. Not quite. Has 3 shots though. It's pump action. Should try it out, I guess. Yeah, some reason not as much damage as Milton's. Probably the upgrades. Yeah, 10% upgrades help. I just want to try it, you know. Yeah, I guess you don't need to buy Milton's if you can just get this far without it. It's probably better. It has 3 shots and it shoots one at a time, I'm guessing. Let's see, 3 shots at 350. That's more than just the 1 shot of 432. Let's see how it works. Seems like it might be better. That is a starter item after all, so it makes sense they give you something better later to compete with it. Alright, we shall traverse the debris. They won't hide from us. Roger and Priscilla, yep, they're looking a little worse for wear. Let's talk to them, hopefully. Oh no, you just have to kill them.
Admit it, you cheating bastard!
Still your tongue, wife!
Liar, coward, you brought this on us!
You infected the whole family! I said I wanted to leave the house!
What, leave me alone with them while you go back to your whore? Fucking convenient!
She tricked me! I love you!
Fucking pathetic pig!
Yeah, I'm guessing they don't want to talk since they have a health bar level 27. I'm guessing they don't want to talk, so... Here we go, I guess. No time to talk? I guess not. I guess not. She can see me now. Yeah, she can see. Blood Spear's my best bet here. I'm running out of health. Doesn't matter who goes first. Those big health bars are quite different. They make it easier. Take a lot of screamers too. Don't use my serum yet, though. I'm gonna save it. Save it for another day. Get some blood absorption down. Husband and wife. Dead. Alright then. That'll do it for tonight. Good stuff, though. We'll pick it up there soon, and thank you for breaking the checkers, Alucard primarily. Good fun for now. Till tomorrow, Wondrous Wednesday awaits. See how scheduled other things look, but we'll definitely be back soon. Eyes open, take care. See you in a bit. Primarily. Good fun for now. Till tomorrow, Wondrous Wednesday awaits. See how scheduled other things look, but we'll definitely be back soon. Eyes open, take care. See you in a bit. Primarily. Good fun for now. Till tomorrow, Wondrous Wednesday awaits. See how scheduled other things look, but we'll definitely be back soon. Eyes open, take care. See you in a bit. Damn. My raid instantly got hook raided.
Tak už je vaše monečko. Raid za raidem, Normalnie, siemanko. Jak tam Isaac?
Kingdom Come.
Udało się ci go przejść w lewą stronę? Cześć Adriano. Cześć Michiru. Ale... Cześć Ice the Sky Evening. Albo morning. Or maybe afternoon. Siemaneczko, witam wszystkim. Ice the Sly, osobny raid. 3 osobami. Double raid. Thanks, niedostateczny. Daj wywołanie Bakusiowej.
Není to zrovna práce, kterou jsem si představoval.
Co się stało?
Ale
2 rajdy wleciały na ten testowy. Thank you.
Ještě si to musím
Ice the Sly. Thanks for the ride. I didn't know that you are a foreigner. Spoko Bakusiowa, jeszcze raz. Dzięki. My tutaj zrobimy jeszcze jeden side quest reklamowany przez Donatello i skupimy się też na questach głównych, bo jest 11.
I told y'all to run there. Come on now.
Hey guys. What are you guys doing? How'd you do that? Looks complicated.
Well, it ain't that hard. Joe, tell it, man.
It's easy. Pick more or less on at least 2 players, enter your lineup, and lock in for the game.
I could have told you that. I could have told her that. You could've said that, yeah.
Download the PrizePicks app today. Enter $5 and get $50 instantly with code TEAM. PrizePicks. Run your game.
The Greeks. I think I missed one.
Yuji?
Yeah, man. If you ever play the campaign, it's just a big fucking
Yuji.
story and really teaches you how to use all the units properly.
Alright.
Et poro class.
Holy shit. G'day, Ace the Sly.
Enjoying some good Age of Mythology lately. I've been keeping it updated. Nice gas there.
Yep.
Good fun. Love the Canadian laser bears and the flying purple hippos.
Yeah, no, they're good cheats.
Jules Moquet.
told and this place has weakened. The stone is ours.
Jesus Christ.
I am blessed by strange gods.
As soon as you
that
said it, I
do
was like,
not
yeah,
know.
no, they're cheats. Fuck yeah, now we got Norse.
Ich lost.
This is the campaign, the new campaign that's just come out. No, I need my shades. Fuck off.
I saw a stone here before, brother. Halogi, king of the fire giants, has it. But we should find allies first.
Ich lost. Ma.
The frost giants are at war with the fire giants.
Yeah, this is the
King
new
Volstagg can help us deal with
campaign.
Halogi if we rally his men. The cold is unbearable. Capture that bonfire, or we'll all freeze to death. We should seek out the dwarven armories. Perhaps they are still functional. Staying close to this fire will restore our strength. There are too many. Best to avoid them until we have enough soldiers.
Thank you very much for the sub there.
Ich lost. Ma.
Let's go down this way.
Ich lost. Ma. Ich lost.
Dwarves.
Ma.
Join your army.
Będzie good.
Ich Yuji.
Yuji.
Ich lost. Ma. Yuji.
A, zakład,
Ma.
tak.
Ich ma. Yuji.
Jeszcze wyjdzie...
Onward. Glorious ACETHE
O kurde, aż 200 groszy. Captain Henry, I will do my best, but be prepared for that I will get pretty good beating.
Best shields and weapons are made by us dwarves.